Hi everyone, how are you doing? This is Jojo. Welcome to my channel. I greatly appreciate you being here. I'll give you guys just a few moments to pop in. What is going on? Angel Eyes, Laura, Miss Karen, taking night off daughter here. Well, perfectly understandable. Let me get my phone shutting up. I gotta get things nice and quiet here. How is everybody this week? Ads? Yep. We get everybody a moment to get the ads out of the way. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have to. Got to pay the bills. Let's see. Let's see. Make sure everything all correct there. We'll get a nice shuffle on everything. Astro Love, how are you doing, boo boo? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everybody is well. Let me. I've got the screen, and then I've got the monitor of it. I have to skip the ads as well. Oh goodness. Well, I hope everybody has had a fantastic weekend. Mine has been pretty good. We went out, saw a little bit of Little League baseball, and it's a beautiful spring day. It's a little wet out there, got a little muddy, a little bit, just a little bit. Get everybody here all nice and shuffled up. Maria Rana, what is going on, boo boo? Oh, thank you so much for your generous donation, Maria. I do greatly appreciate you. Um, Workout extravaganza and food too. I've done a little working out myself this weekend. I've been trying to be a good boy with it, getting ready for summer and everything, and getting my swole on. So I've been working out and running and doing all kinds of stuff. Janice Ryan, how are you doing, dear? Scorpio, ooh, spicy. Love some Scorpio energy. Gotta be careful with the Scorpios, though. You make one mad. Let me tell you what, those sting. They will. They're not playing. It wasn't intentional? Oh, thank you, Miss Maria. Appreciate that, dear. God love you. I just try to do what I can. The tarot, I'm gonna tell you, I do this because I hope you guys get some peace and some clarity and a little bit of joy, some laughter and giggles, stuff to raise up your vibration, and hopefully you can feel better and feel better about your situations, and turn into yourselves, get a little bit more confident with you and your life, because we're all beautiful divine beings, every one of us. We had that ability in us, and if I can help people release that and find their confidence, find their purpose, and find their joy, that's why I do this, because it happened to me. I mean, I went through what classically was the dark night of the soul. I was depressed and hurt, left for dead, abandoned by just about everybody, family, friends, a fiance, everyone. I was, I mean, literally on the death's doorstep. I almost did die from everything I went through, and I fought my way back. And when I got to the point where I could, I was picking my head back up off the pillow and coming back to life. The universe directed tarot to me. And I mean, it literally texted me, and 10 minutes later showed up on my doorstep as a project. I'm a graphic artist, and somebody wanted a tarot deck drawn. It was just a simple tarot deck, but they came and dropped that off and wanted to see if I would be interested in the project. I was. I took it and went through, learned tarot, and you know, I didn't go seek out tarot. Tarot came and found me. And if you'd have told me a couple of years ago that I'd be reading tarot for people, especially on YouTube, I would have told you you were high. Um, so it's a rather amazing coincidence how this came about. But I learned it, developed my path, went to working on myself, physically, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, everything. And that's how this all came to be. It's rather amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, I I've always had, I don't know, I've always had something special. My parents, God rest their souls. My mom knew it. Several people in my family always pointed it out. I could always feel things, hear things, stuff like that. But it wasn't until I started flipping cards that it really, I don't know. It was like when I started my spiritual path. After that, I started meditating. I meditated before, but not with a spiritual purpose. It was just sort of to kind of calm myself down. And man, it just, I don't know, it came out of nowhere. And the things that I heard, the way I heard it before was like static, like static on a radio. And then when I started this, it tuned that radio and bam, it was crystal clear. And it really, really just, it surprised the hell out of me, is what it did. But all right, well, let's get into this evening. I'm going to start out tonight with Empress of Alchemy, a lady named Sarah. And the reason I'm starting out with her is because on the last one on Thursday, she super chatted, and yet we somehow she got skipped. She wasn't on the list, and I try to keep a pretty good detailed list of everybody that donates whatever here. And she super chatted, and somehow her super chat, it showed up on one screen and didn't show up on the other, and so she was skipped. So I'm going to answer her question. And Empress of Alchemy. Hang on, let me type this in. So we have. There we go. So I'll have some kind of reference here. Um, I hear you, Leo Rising. No problem. Well, I tell you what, you're fourth on the list. So when we get to your question, if I have any questions, I'll ask you. But Empress of Alchemy, if you get this, I would like for you to email me, because since I skipped you last Thursday, which I feel terrible about, I do apologize for that. If you will, send me an email at themojotarot@gmail.com, and I will give you a free 2-question mini read for your troubles there. But I am going to go ahead and answer your question here. So we'll put that up. It's Empress of Alchemy. Let's see. All right, we're going to go ahead and dive into this. Let's see. Janice Ryan, I got you on the list too. Thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. Let's see. All right, I've got y'all on there now. Sure. Got everybody on here. I believe we do. All right, let's dive into this. We're going to do Empress of Alchemy at 8:40. I believe her name was Sarah. Oh. So, Miss Sarah, Empress of Alchemy. The question was, I'd like to know what are Jay's true intentions and feelings for me since coming back after our breakup. Okay. What are Jay's true intentions and feelings for Sarah since coming back after their breakup? Oh, I gotta push that down. Well, he did feel very left out in the cold. Well, hang on just a second. Let's see. I got. Pardon me just a moment. Let me get Gumbo. Hold on just a second. Hey, hey. Okay, sorry about that. Um, he felt left out in the cold, and let's finish pulling these. I mean, he feels like you're his future, but he also feels, in a way, like you were juggling. He wants to have a victory with you, and he wants a future with you, and he thinks it's just a matter of divine timing. But he does see you as the Empress. So, what are his true feelings deep down for Miss Sarah, Empress of Alchemy? What are his true, deepest feelings for her? He feels like you're his everything. He felt like it was over, but he desperately wants to offer you something, a new, solid, stable beginning. You're his happiness. He's highly, highly attracted to you. Um, he's trying to, he wants to choose you, Two of Wands, and he feels like you're rejecting him for your long term future. Why in the hell does he feel that way? I mean, I realize y'all split for a little while, but why? He's not telling me what's the here. Let's see some clarification on this. He has love for you, but it's almost like he's rejecting a little bit because he's trying to decide what to do. He wants to offer you something solid and stable. He may want a solid, stable offer from you because you're his happiness and he's highly attracted to you, but he feels like you're choosing something else. So, what? Tell me about the World card. Yeah, Seven of Cups again. This had him really in his head, really, really bothered. All right. Well, let's go even further because he's being a little stubborn here. Let's see. What does he want in the future with Sarah? What are his true intentions for the future with Miss Sarah? What are his true intentions? What are Jay's true intentions with Sarah, the Empress of Alchemy? He definitely wants to take action. See that you get the Five of Pentacles again. That doesn't make any sense. the Hierophant. I mean, it's marriage, King of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. Okay, that makes more sense. And still the Empress under the bottom of the deck. He wants to take action on whatever it was. His true intentions are to move things onto calmer waters, have a communication quickly about everything that happened before, about feeling left out in the cold. He does intend to marry you. He wants something more solid, stable, committed with that Hierophant card there. King of Coins. I mean, he wants you to be his queen, and he wants to level up and grow and build a life with you. And he knows it's going to take time, but I mean, he wants to grow old with you, and he wants to offer you, the Knight of Cups. Balance things out. He feels like you're his empress, but he's still really bothered. And you got to be careful with this. He's still really bothered by whatever happened. What's the advice for Sarah? Or better yet, what's he actually going to do? What is he going to do in this situation? He's going to try to collaborate. He's going to reject any kind of third party. He sees things from a different perspective and wants to fight for this and is gathering new information about a heartbreak, about his heartbreak, what he's been through. King of Cups. He's going to mature emotionally because of this. So you may have been a catalyst for him to kind of wake up and grow up a little bit. I don't know I don't know why y'all broke up. Maybe somebody had a third party, but I mean, you got the Empress out here a couple of times. He sees you as his divine partner, as his end all be all. And he obviously wants marriage with that situation. That is what I have for you, Empress of Alchemy. Again, Miss Sarah, if I do apologize for you being forgotten last time. If you will, email me at themojotarot@gmail.com, and I'll give you a couple of extra questions, do a private mini reading for you for that. So just send me an email, and we will get you set up with that. I greatly appreciate you, and I'm terribly sorry you got looked over last time. I feel terrible for it. It's retrograde, just one of those little things that happen. Okay. Miss Janice Ryan, thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. And let me update my list here. Astra Love, I got you on there, boo boo. All right, next up we have Angel Eyes. So, find her question real quick. Change this up. Good man, what is going on, brother? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, my man. Listen, if y'all like good music, y'all be sure and check out Goodman's Mixes. We're trying to get him to 1,000 subs to get him monetized. He's got some fantastic mixes and a very special Gemini track on his channel. I happen to know that for sure. But let me tell you, y'all be sure and give him a follow, and yeah, go sub to Goodman's mixes. He is a good guy, a great friend, does a lot for the tarot community. You may have seen him around in other different chats, but he is absolutely amazing. Y'all be sure and hook him up. Yeah, yeah, I'm fond of that Gemini track too. I actually listen, but yeah, I worked with him on a little thing, and he's actually helping me with some other projects right now. We both have a love of music. What about a Cappy track? All right, I'll come up with one for you, Angel Eyes. I will. But yeah, the Gemini Sunrise. Yeah, y'all be sure and check that out. It is good stuff. Throw up a link for your channel in there, Goodman. All right, Angel Eyes. We're gonna start you out at, let's see, 20:52. 20 minutes 52. Okay. And let's see, what are the Virgo's intentions? What are the Virgo's intentions, my good friend Angel Eyes? Wands, Strength. Ooh. Oh, he wants your love, boo boo. He wants to grow something long term and boss up. I'm not sure exactly what he's been through, but he's had to have a lot of strength to go through it. This has leveled him up, and he's wanting to kind of have strength and boss up for you because he wants you to choose him. Um, he does want to be solid, stable. The situation very well could involve children. Um, Judgment. He has called judgment on some situation that he's in, but he wants your attention and he wants things to be fair and equal. And he is looking to grow things long term with this. What is that Nine of Wands? What is the Nine of Wands? Something that was not balanced out. It really put him in his head. Tell me about the Two of Swords. I think somebody from his past has tried to reach out, and he's trying to hold back from that person. He doesn't want anything to do with them. They really put him in his head, and he's had to have strength. And his decision, the boss up, his decision was to reject whatever that was. He had a choice, but to balance it out, I mean, it really left him in shambles. Um, he does want something fair, reciprocal. He wants your attention, and he wants to grow things. Let's see here. Let me go to a different deck here. What are Hey, Mimi. Okay. Let's see here. Hold on, let me make sure I'm getting everybody on the list. What are the Virgos' long-term intentions with Angel Eyes? He wants to choose you. I mean, he wants to tell you the truth. He wants to take a leap of faith. He wants to work on things with you. He thinks you're very healing for him, and he wants to be your boss, your emperor. Yeah, I mean, he wants to work on things. He wants to heal. He wants to level up with you, tell you the truth about everything, about his decision. King of Cups. I mean, King of Swords, King of Cups, and then you get the Emperor. He thinks you're very healing. He sees long term with you. He's got remorse and regret from the past, and but he still has love in his heart. He wants to share his life with somebody. I think a lot of guys feel that way. I mean, there's a lot of guys out there that feel like they can't express themselves emotionally because they have been beat down by society and taught not to do that. You got to remember that when you're dealing with guys out there. Um, but there's something that he finds very healing about you, but he feels. I mean, he's like he sees the potential of it. Put it that way. So, I mean, he wants to work with you. He wants to get to know you. He wants to. He finds your energy to be very healing and safe, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like, I mean, I say long term. He wants to work on it. He feels like talking to you is something that's healing to him, and he wants to level up. He wants you to choose him. Yeah, because he was left out in the cold before and juggled. And he sees you as an empress that he wants to communicate with. Take things slow, do it the right way. Knight of Pentacles. He feels like you. He feels like you have very healing energy, and you two. I don't know. He wants to. He sees a future with you. Put it that way. Like you two could work together, be friends, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, if he sees you as the Empress, trust me, there's wands and cups hiding in there. Yeah, he definitely doesn't want to. He doesn't want to rush. He wants to do it the right way. Okay. What is your second question? What's coming in for me for love or life? Okay. What's coming in for angel eyes? Well, hold on. Hold on, spirit. And they are itching to talk to you. What'd you do? What did you do? Karen Silva, how are you doing, dear? Let me answer this and I'll get right with you. What she got coming in? There's the Virgo. Ooh. You got some kind of shocking burst of money. There's something that's going to put you in your head. You're going to be saving. You're going to be holding back from a player. Um, the King of Wands is the hell yes, hell no guy. It's taking action on something passionately or boldly. Ten of Pentacles, that is all of the money. Great abundance, generational wealth. Whatever this is going to cause a tower moment. You're going to be in your head about it. Because whatever it is, it involves a soulmate of some kind. Doesn't necessarily have to be love, you know what I mean? And you're going to feel like you have to take action on it, and you might be leaving someone out in the cold. Or someone feels this way about you. Knight of Wands. Virgo energy. Seven of Swords. It's about being strategic and lies, deception, things like that. Somebody wants to drop the burdens. They feel like whatever this is, somebody is going to get hurt or left out in the cold a little bit, but they want to communicate because it'll make them wealthy, and they want to give you the Ace of Cups. And again, long term, it's looking. I think your Virgo is looking at his own future, and there's something that he wants to go for, and he's afraid. I don't know if this has happened yet or not, but he's afraid that it might cause a tower moment because he does have feelings for you, and he doesn't want to be left out in the cold, and he wants to express that, but he feels like he kind of has to hold back a little bit. He doesn't want to seem like a player, and he doesn't want to lie. He wants to drop the burdens and really step up into his power. And offer you the Ace of Cups. He's afraid that whatever this is, if he goes after whatever that is, he's got some kind of opportunity. And he's afraid that if he goes after the opportunity, you'll leave him out in the cold, or he'll seem like he's leaving you out in the cold. But he's not trying to do that, if that makes sense, because he just found you. He's trying to get to know you. He's trying to grow things with you. And, he wants reciprocity. He wants communication with you, which is really good. I mean, he looks really nice. All right. Jessica. Sorry, I'm putting everybody on the list here. Okay. Right now, here's what I've got on the list: Laura, Leo Rising, uh, Janice Ryan twice, Astrolove, Jessica, and Mimi. Okay. Miss Wendy Rayner, how are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and there is my favoriteest mod in the world, Susie Q. How are you doing, dog? And hiding back there in the cave. Let's see, I did Empress of Alchemy at 8:40 and Angel Eyes at 20:52. And now we are moving on to Miss Laura. Where'd you go? I'm trying to find you, the little thing. There's a thing. There we go. All right, Miss Laura, we're gonna do you at 35. Laura. And I've got Karen. Oh, wait, we got. Okay. Let's get it going for Miss Laura. Sorry about that. We'll redo your time to 36:26. Haha. See what your question. What's the good stuff that is coming to Laura? What is coming in for my friend Laura? Tell me about the good stuff. Laura Boo, our Gemini friend. What do we got coming for? Oh my. You're going to be getting communication from someone about working on things long term. You also have something, somebody finds you highly, highly attractive. I mean, we all know you've been strutting those Gemini twin cheeks around everywhere, and somebody has, developed a keen eye for you with that Four of Wands there. But I get the feeling overall you're glowing up in a big way, and things are about to get a lot more stable and solid for you. This, of course, is going to take divine timing and require patience. Of course, the universe is always going to remind us Geminis about patience. Patience. Well, patience. Patience is the pain in the ass, isn't it? But yeah, divine timing, the wheel of fortune is going to spin in your favor. And this is fortune in a good way. You're receiving good karma. Somebody is going to be taking a leap of faith towards you with the Seven of Pentacles. They want to grow something with you again. This is Seven of Pentacles is somebody looking at their long-term future. It's looking at the long game, looking at their past investments, seeing what they need to change, how they need to change their energy up. This lady is working on that pentacle tree, and she wants to change the fertilizer. She's out there working it, doing the thing, and it's for her long-term growth, for the long-term growth of that tree. Somebody is wanting to communicate with you about this, but they're holding back right now. But they definitely want to put the work in. Yeah, this is hidden from you right now. It might be hidden to them right now. It's going to start out small, something solid, stable. It's going to grow. Somebody is just your friend. King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This is somebody who's been through it. This could be talking about you, but I think this is more this person. 10 of Swords, whoever this person is, has suffered some kind of severe heartache, hurt, and they've made the decision to keep their love alive. This is somebody very emotionally mature. They're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They may see you this way, Virgo energy. And they're doing the work, waiting for their ships to come in. They want to celebrate with you. Um, you know, and oh my, there's the mention of those Gemini twin cheeks again. Six of Cups. This can refer to somebody from your past, but I don't think so in this case. I think this is something brand new. This is somebody that is emotionally equal for you. This is something that's going to be transforming. Like I said, it starts out small as a friend. But whoever this is telling you the truth. They're emotionally mature. They're single, working, handling day-to-day shit. They want to celebrate with you. They want to go out with you, party, and they're very attracted to you. This is your justice. I mean, it looks amazing. But the wheel of fortune is spinning in your favor. Of course, the divine timing kicks in anytime Gemini is mentioned. But this could be long term. This could be the one. So look out for, let's see here. Yeah, this is somebody that's whoever this is has been through it. You could be dealing with, you've got Libra there. You have, let's see, Virgo, Scorpio, or any of the water signs really, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You got Gemini, could be another Gemini. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, strong air in this. A little bit of Earth, definitely Virgo. You've got Sagittarius, strong Sagittarius, Leo, and then what is it? Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, and Aries. Somebody wants to work on something with you. Like they're attracted to you and they want to build something long term. It's going to start out as a friend, and they're going to slowly build their way up to talking to you. But it looks like they're very, very passionate about you, and they want a passionate new beginning with you. That looks awesome, Laura. Go get it, girl. Keep shaking those Gemini twin cheeks. Somebody wants them. Yes, they do. All right, next up we have, go to my startlings here, Leo rising. We're going to do you at 40, let's see, 43, 43. Leo rising. Having an in-person talk with my girlfriend after drama I caused. General advice. Okay. Well, if it's drama you caused, just remember not to get too defensive. Put your guard down. I can tell you that without even pulling a card. You know, it's to apologize to someone is to say, I realize I did something that hurt your feelings or affected you. And so you have to completely drop your guard. But let's see what the cards have to say. Oh, you got two there. go in with the truth. To go back and celebrate, you need to let all of this known. You need to express this. You need to express that you realize that you messed things up, that you kind of betrayed, but that you feel like you betrayed your own heart with this, that you are very passionate about this person. Don't go in, ooh, baby, I want you, whatever, any of that. Just let her know that you want this person, that you care for her, you love her, um, that you see a spiritual meaning to this. And you want to start out small, you want to repair whatever the damage is, but be honest and open about everything. Queen of Swords. When you approach this person, you can't go in there all passionate. You need to let them know that you are passionate about them. Perhaps write them a poem, or do some creative expression about the passion that you have for them and give them that. But don't go in there, you know guns ablazing, so to speak. You need to go in there first with cups. Um, there you are as a Leo rising, and you're going up against the Queen of Swords. She'll hear you out, but she'll also cut your face off. So you need to be careful of that. The lovers, you need to let this person know that you feel some sort of strong soulmate, soul bond connection with this person. And obviously you do. Um, you're single, you're not playing games, you want to be good, you want to be better for it, you want to do the day in day out. Now I don't know if you juggled this person, or if you I'm not sure exactly what happened here. We do have the juggling card, but this person may have options. They're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Is this person spiritual? Somebody here is looking at the rules. The Hierophant is not only a card of marriage, it's a card of a higher power, an institution, a rule, a set of rules and regulations. And I think somebody was getting more attention than those rules would allow. That brings on karma, the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune not only speaks to a Wheel of Fortune spinning in your favor, but it speaks to good karma and bad karma. When the wheel spins, where it lands is where it lands. Um, what you need to do is be a more solid, stable version of yourself, King of Pentacles, and let this person know that you think that they're your empress. I mean, you're going to have to lay yourself on the line here. And you know what? Let me tell you, the worst thing that can happen, the absolute worst thing that can happen, is she says no and tells you to piss off, in which case, that's exactly what you do. Uh, you need to go in communicative about whatever the mess up was, but whatever that mess up was, you kind of broke your own heart in this because you're very passionate about this person. But you need to express those emotions in a passionate way. Like, write her a poem, you know tell her that you love her. You are using your higher power, your intuition, because you do want to express this. Page of Wands. You want to express that passion for this person, but you're going in against a Queen of Swords. This person is pissed about whatever. And if you feel that way about this person, if you feel that this is a strong soulmate, soul bond union, a lover, I mean, you could have choices and she could have choices too, but you're kind of in your head about this. You need to make sure that you're single, solid, stable, grounded. The Nine of Pentacles is looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got their bank on, making solid, stable, grounded decisions for themselves. You need to let this person know that you do plan to be a soulmate, that you do plan to work hard, be stable, that you're not a player, that you are leveling up. You're going from the page to the king, and that you want to stick by the rules. You see a long-term future with this person, and you're willing to put in the work to do it. But if you broke those rules and went out and got extra attention, that's the wheel of fortune is going to spin, and you're going to have to put yourself on the line, and she's going to have to call judgment on this. You've put yourself in a position where she is the deciding factor here. But you really care for this person. You really love this person. I'd say you're almost a little obsessed with this person, which, if you're in love, that's kind of to be expected. But the devil card there speaks of, fear, ego, uh, addictions, obsession, temptation, things like that. Justice will be served here. If you go in the correct way, you'll get justice out of it. But you got to get out of your head. Let's see. What's the advice? What's the advice for Leo Rising about how should they approach? How should they approach this? I mean, you're going to have to go at this from a spiritual manner. You're really going to have to put yourself on the line here. It's not going to be easy. But you do need to take action to heal things. And I mean, you need to heal yourself as well. The high priestess is someone that connects with their higher power, is highly, highly intuitive. It's Piscean energy, could be any of the water sign energies, but this is about digging deep in your own soul. If you really care about this person and think that they're, a lover, a strong soulmate, soul bond union that you want a lifetime with, you got to get solid. You've got to offer something real, solid, stable, committed. Strength card. The well speaks of someone that's here, I'll read out of this. It's one of the extra cards in this tarot deck. It speaks to someone that is, you're going to have to be creative to do this. It says the well is, glasses here so I can actually see. The well is the birthplace of ideas, inspiration, and transformation. All things are birthed from this creatrix of knowledge, and knowledge flowing freely. What? All things are birthed from this creatrix, and knowledge flows freely to those who seek it. In the upright, this is nurturing, opportunity, nature, creativity. You're going to have to get creative. You're going to have to really show this person beyond a shadow of a doubt that you care about them, that you love them. You can't just go in being all passionate about them. You've got to show this person a solid, stable future, something brand new, something you've never done. Write them poems, write them a song, create something for them, and let them know what your long-term plan is. Oh, this deck, Angel Eyes, it's the Ethereal Visions Illuminated Tarot deck. It's a beautiful deck. It really is. Kind of light on the colors, but yeah. Ethereal. Let's see. There you go. By, what is it? Matt Hughes. Very Art Deco style. It's a beautiful, beautiful deck. Anywho, Leo Rising, you're going to have to go at this hardcore, man. You're going to have a long-term plan. You're going to have to be creative, and you're going to have to put your heart on the line. If you mess something up with somebody, for one, you realize that you hurt their feelings, and you need to acknowledge that and accept complete responsibility for that. But you also need to express your passion for this person about what you want in the future. If you really see something with this person and you see the beauty in them, let them know that. Let them know that they mean that much to you and that you're really sorry. You feel like you kind of broke your own heart by doing this. So you're going to have to put it out there. And I mean, you got to remember, this might help you with your confidence a little bit. You need to remember that you are a spiritual being having a human experience, right? And we're all here to experience different things, including pain, heartbreak, stuff like that. It's how we grow as humans. It's how we grow spiritually. But the worst thing that can happen, the absolute worst thing, is she tells you no. In that case, what you need to do is heal from it and then just try to be a better person, pour into yourself. Love yourself as much as you would another person. That means care for your body, your mind, your soul. Make sure that you're drinking plenty of water. I suggest lemon water, exercise. Make sure you're taking care of yourself physically. Cut out any bad habits, drinking, smoking, stuff like that. Make sure that you are working on yourself mentally. Are you, are you studying? Are you learning? Are you advancing your career? That's part of your physical aspect. You make sure your bank is filled and your pockets are filled. You know what I mean? So that you're really taking care of yourself, really buckling down. These are the steps that it takes to become an emperor. You got to remember, an emperor is all four kings rolled into one. It's a king of swords, somebody that's honest, that takes action, that is cerebral, has thought, and goes after things. The king of wands is somebody that looks good, is charismatic, that takes care of their body, that looks good, feels good, smells good, is the hell yes, I want it, it's mine, and goes after things boldly. It's the king of cups. It's somebody that's mature emotionally, that is able to express themselves and their emotions. It's, what do we got left? The king of, you got the king of coins. Make sure that your bank is on point. That you're taking care. You're making solid, grounded decisions. You're making wise investments in your education. Invest into stocks. Looking at long-term financial planning. You got to take care of every aspect of yourself, your body, your mind, your bank, your life, your emotions. uh, you have to be all of those four kings to be an emperor. And don't get overwhelmed by it. It takes time, it takes work. But when you go to this person, you need to lay it on the line, put your heart on the line, and let her know that you have this plan for yourself, not just her, but you see her as a long-term part of it. You know what I mean? And if she says no and she calls judgment on it and says she doesn't want to do that, then you need to do those things for yourself anyway, because that's showing your self-love. The more self-love and self-respect you have, the better. So, and don't beat yourself up either. We all make mistakes. We all do stupid ish from time to time. It's just part of life. And that person can either understand it and accept and forgive, or they won't. And you've got to be grown enough and strong enough to withstand. You've got to be able to go after it and go in there with your heart on your sleeve. And you also have to be able to accept whatever the decision is, you know. But if you're willing to accept that and you're willing to do all the work, whether you're with that person or not, you will eventually be an emperor. You'll raise your vibration. And it's because you love yourself. You know that you deserve better. You want better. You want better for you. You want better for them. You want better for everybody. And you expect, the only person you can have expectations of is yourself. So hush up, Miss Wendy. Yeah, I'm I'm a very animated soul. Yes, I am. And I got a little bit of a hangnail. Damn it. But you're very welcome, Leo Rising. I wish you the best of luck. I do. Go in there and put your heart on your sleeve. Don't be afraid to. And remember, the worst thing that she can do is say no. That is the absolute worst that she can do. And if she says no, then you say, well, okay, I sincerely apologize. I'll leave you be. And you go and you work on yourself and you make yourself better. Either way, you come out a victor, but you've got to dedicate to yourself first. Being that dedicated to yourself is going to be the key to having somebody else in your life that truly cares for you because they care for themselves. You have an energetic match. You see what I'm saying? All right. That's what I have for you, Leo Rising. I do wish you the very best. I'm getting this Wendy on the list here. And see if I had anybody else. Oh. Okay, Miss Karen, I got you on there. All right, we also have another one for Jessica. And Ling Licious. Thank you very much. All right. We are moving on to Janice Ryan. Miss Janice, we're going to do you at 103.45. All right. Current energy and love life. Current energy in love life. Let's start out with that one. What is... That's way too many spirit. Come on. For Miss Janice, what is the current energy in her love life? Chaos, drama, feeling left out in the cold, small offers that you're having to have strength through, and the Tower. Have you been through it, girlfriend? That looks a little brutal. What has been going on for you, my friend? You're a Scorpio? Well, that would explain the tower on the bottom there. Because you got to have strength, and apparently you are standing in your strength. Right now, there are things hidden that you don't see. So let me go a little bit further on this. Tell me about the Five of Wands. Two of Coins. Is somebody juggling? There's some kind of drama around you because somebody's juggling, handling, and juggling doesn't always mean another person. It can be, but it also means handling the day in, day out little duties of life, making sure that bills are paid. You see, this woman, she's handling all kinds of stuff. She's doing it. She's walked through the briar patch. She's got scratches all over. She's kind of been doing it in the business, and she's got the baby with the bear pants on, the bear with the baby legs on. She's, things are just kind of discombobbled because she's got so much to handle. She's responsible for so much. Emperor, this is bossing up and taking control of it. There's a lot that goes on in life, and adding a love relationship into life can be absolute chaos if you don't have yourself together, if you don't have your finances together, if you don't have, your clothes together, your life. You've got to have yourself together as a whole and really boss up and take care of things before. That's why they always say you've got to fill your cup first before you give to anyone else, because you've got to give to yourself. You got to make sure you are on point, my friend. And then when your cup runneth over and you have spare time and spare this, spare that, you can make room for somebody else in your life. Not having that can make you feel left out in the cold, especially if you're longing for a relationship and you don't even have yourself together. So it can feel a little overwhelming and like a daunting task, because it always seems like your life would be easier if you had somebody there with you who loved you and could help you. But it's a catch 22. You have to be okay on your own, and then we can get somebody in, and then it becomes really good. You know what I mean? It That's when it gets wonderful. Five of Pentacles. Oh, I got it upside down again. So you're feeling left out in the cold because of a player, or you were a player. Janice, Janice, what you do? What you do? Just kidding. Feeling left out in the cold because people do just play games. And whether this was you or somebody else, it doesn't matter. This is just going after something passionate. You know what I mean? This is it's there for a good time, not a long time. And so this is where, if you are bossing up, you have to take a serious, serious look at yourself to really boss up and take control of things. Because, I mean, I see your picture on screen there. You drop dead gorgeous. So you need to make sure that you are as well put together as that picture in your life at all times. You know what I mean? That means having your bank together, making sure that your place is good, making sure that you're mentally and emotionally good. Make sure that if you're not carrying anything from past relationships, any past hurts, or any past traumas that you might have had in life, any abandonment issues or trust issues that you might have had from childhood. There's a little Janice deep inside you. She needs to play. She needs to have fun. She needs to feel loved too. And So you've got to be truly happy with your own life. Are you doing things that you feel passionate about that really make you happy? Is your place in order? Does it look the way that you want it to look? Do you have a long-term goal for your life, your finances, how you're going to work things out? You have to make sure that you are as put together as well as you put yourself together for that picture. So you can be truly beautiful from the inside, outside, everything. You've got to take control of this. And that means going within and taking a serious look at yourself. The hermit kind of sits out a couple of plays, kind of stays away from society and works on themselves. Do they need to take a class to finish off that degree? Do they need to get some continuing education? Do they need to see a therapist about old issues? This is taking care of yourself. Bossing everything up is it's similar to what I was telling Leo Rising. To be an empress, to be an emperor, emperor is all four kings rolled into one. Well, you want to be an empress. That's all four queens rolled into one. That is a queen of swords. You'll hear people out. You're kind. You take action. You're very cerebral. You're intelligent, and you can communicate clearly. And you'll also cut people off and walk away from them if you need to. It means being a queen of cups, being very loving, nurturing, wonderful, kind, beautiful energy. That will, again, Queen of Swords, that will walk away and cut that faucet of love off if you need to. It means being a Queen of Wands, being drop dead gorgeous, just as you are in that picture, making sure that you're well put together, making sure that you're exercising, eating right, that you really value your life, your beauty. Queen of Wands is vivacious, bold, beautiful. When the Queen of Wands walks in the room, everybody turns those eyes towards the Queen of Wands. She is gorgeous, and she goes after what she wants passionately. It also means being a Queen of Pentacles, making sure that you are making grounded, solid, stable decisions for your life in every aspect, including money. If you got your career in order, you have, the finances to do what you want to do. It means taking care of yourself in the long term. It takes a lot of strength. And so, where you are in all this right now, what's your energy and love? Page of Pentacles. You're just starting out. And what that means is it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad place to start. As a matter of fact, it's the exact right place to start and the right suit to start out with. The Page of Pentacles. The Page of Pentacles is messages, it's understanding about what it is that you have to do. Think of a page as like a freshman in high school, and then you go to the knight, which is the sophomore. Then you go to the queen, which is the junior, and then you go to the king, which is the senior. But this is the place to start. This is what I'm telling you, becoming all four queens. That's where you start, right there. And it takes a lot of strength and courage to do it. But if you're a Scorpio, you're standing in your power. This is your tower moment. There are things that you need to learn. There are things that are hidden from you, but you will find them out. This brings the end to whatever cycle it was and start something brand new so that you can travel the world. You might need to take a little vacation and go and just get yourself clear, get your mind clear. And call judgment on this. Don't be too harsh on yourself. Make sure that you are taking care of you. Leading us back to the hermit. Going within and looking at yourself. It all starts with your energy. And the better you can make your energy, the better choices you make for your life, the better people that you attract into your life. That's how strong you can be. But in this case, you would have to adopt your emperor energy, not empress energy, because you have to take action on this. And the emperor takes the action. The empress just allows and receives. The emperor goes and gets it, chases it. The empress attracts. You see what I mean? But in this case, with the Hermit card, this is where you boss up. This is how you change your energy, not only in love, but in your life. Make sure I'm putting my cards up correctly. I hope that makes sense there. Let's go to your next question. What is Kenny Cancer? Kenny the Cancer true feelings for me. Let's see. How does he feel for Miss Janice? Defensive, in his head, slow as hell, but he does want to work on it. Got the Moon card underneath there. There are things hidden in the situation. Let me look at something here real quick. What is this? What's hidden? He wants to offer you a cup of love. He feels like he's rejecting it. He's having to be strong on his own. He might be holding back a good bit. He might be not sure if he wants to offer you that cup of love or not. He does have emotions for you, though, because he's very in his head. He's quite defensive about the situation, kind of in his own little bubble, in his head. He's being slow as hell. Frustratingly slow. Me personally, I'm a Gemini, and air signs are not good with patience. I try to be, but I'm working on it. Give me time, Janice. Come on. I'm reading. I'm doing good. Patience. But he's being slow as piss. He's working on things. He wants to work on things, but what's hidden is he's not really sure. He does have emotion for you, but he's not sure if he wants it long term. So he's kind of holding back because, and it's not anything against you, and it's not anything bad on him. He's got to make decisions for his own life and what he actually wants. You know what I mean? And he does have emotion for you, but he's trying to figure out his own self. And do you fit into the picture of his own self? That's the card of Cancer right there. Cancers are, very emotional. They're very loving. They're very kind, but they're also, no offense to the Cancers out there. They're kind of the crybabies of the zodiac. they're a little emotional, and they can, when they get upset, they can be very, very, hostile. So what's he gonna do? What are his true feelings? What is Kenny the Cancer Crab gonna do? He's looking at his options. He is going to apologize or give you some kind of little offer. King of Wands, he's going to go after what he wants boldly. He's going to be cutting out the things that no longer serve him and that have hurt him, caused him pain. He's going to want to work on this. Page of Coins, he's going to be coming in again with an apology and some kind of communications about stability, about what he needs to do, about his strength, his long term, and he'll be taking a leap of faith, and there'll be healing and wish fulfillment. He's going after what he wants. He does want to collaborate with you, what he wants to do with work, and he's trying to level up his money as well. He's trying to figure out his long game. You are going to receive messages about this, though. He's looking at all of his options, what he's trying, not just, I mean, I don't mean options in just love. He's looking at all of his options in life, trying to figure out, is he just running around spouting about how cool he is, or is he actually that cool? You know what I mean? So he's trying to, you see how this peacock here is almost rising like a phoenix out of the ashes? It's the King of Wands energy, the hell yes, hell no, bold, charismatic, good looking, whatever. He's been through heartbreak before, and he's trying to figure out what that Three of Swords, he's trying to figure out what to preen out of his wings. What does he need to let go of to really fly? This takes hard work. Hard work. You see how this woman is frustrated as hell on the Eight of Pentacles here? But you see the birds taking off? He's frustrated with other things in his life. But he's going to be telling you the truth on this. He's going to be giving you messages about, not only an apology, but the truth about his grounded, solid, stable, what it is that he's got to do for his own self and his own life. He might be holding back a good bit, and he's going to be taking a leap of faith on himself, which is good. I mean, whether you two end up together or not, that's excellent. Because he's going after his wish fulfillment. He's going after what he truly, truly wants. And this is also a card of healing. Yeah. So he can get to the point of being a big daddy. So he doesn't break his own heart. And whatever his decision is might end up being heartbreaking to you a little bit. He might feel like if he goes after what he needs to do, that he might break your heart in the process. That he might be a little silent about. He doesn't want to. He wants to offer you a cup of love. But he's got to make good, solid, grounded decisions for himself first, just like you do. That can be hard on people. People don't want to have those kinds of conversations because it can be hurtful. And it's not that he's trying to hurt you or you're trying to hurt him. But you two have got to take care of yourselves first. And then you can go on to do other things. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Let me get my cards put up here. I saw you had another question as well. Hold on just a moment. So did you send those and one on CashApp? Or is this another Janice? I don't think it is. It looks the same. This is a no judgment zone here, Miss Janice. None at all, baby. Okay. What does the ex Capricorn still want or think? Okay. No, there are no judgments here at all, boo boo. None at all. You have found a safe tribe. This is a room of good people. We all have these kinds of questions. We all have, things we wonder about, and it's definitely good to explore. You are safe here. So There's no judgments. We have all been through the minute. We've all done some shit. I've woken up half naked in trees before. Damn near gotten arrested for 6-pound overthrows at the bowling alley. Oh, JoJo's been through some jackassery. I think a life a long, long time ago, I myself, I think I've done enough drugs to put away a small third world country's economy. So no judgments at all, boo boo. Does my ex Capricorn still want or think of me? Okay. How does the ex Capricorn? We'll see. First of all, they still. What do they feel about Janice? Oh my. Yes, I would say they definitely do think about you. They remember the fun times. Oh my. And they're still very passionate for you. 5 of Swords. This is a headache card. They remember all the happiness. They think of you all the time. Fun, flirty, very passionate. They also remember that it was something about rumors and other people, fights and arguments about this, but secretly they're manifesting. Yeah, secretly they're manifesting a reunion with you. 6 of Cups, but they're holding back from that because they're healing and they wonder what it would take to heal it. But they want to offer apologies. They want to offer expression of emotion. Um, let's see. So we know this person thinks about you. We definitely know they still want you. They've apparently seen other pictures than the beautiful one you've got here on the screen. They've got pictures in their mind. Whew, girlfriend. This person remembers you in outfits. Woo! My oh my, either that or they're picturing you in outfits. I'm just gonna leave it there. Lingerie and outfits. I don't know if that was something I'll ever participated in, but damn. Let's go to a different deck. Are they actually going to do anything or say anything about this? They think you're deep down, whether they admit it or not, they think you're a soulmate, like a strong soul bond. They're trying to decide what to do about their future and trying to decide what to do about this and trying to be strong emotionally about it. Because they want everyone to be happy. Eventually, this person will take a leap of faith and come forward and say something. Oh, and what will they say? There's only 2 cards in the deck that describe a strong soulmate, soul bond union. I say that. There's actually 3. This is a strong soulmate, soul bond union from the past. But these 2 right here talk about a strong connection, twin flame, if you subscribe to that theory. But they think about you all the time. And one day they will, in fact, take a leap of faith forward to tell you this. Hang on, let me get you some advice for that one, because that can be a little brutal to just leave hanging. What's the best advice from Miss Janice about the ex-Cappy? Take action on your life. Remember that there were fights in this. There's Capricorn right there. There's Capricorn right there too. There were fights about him being a little extra, you know what I mean? Getting lots of attention. The World card. In yourself, you have to bring that cycle to a close. And it doesn't mean that you block them or completely end everything or whatever. But it means you have to bring that chapter of your life to a close. This person still thinks about you, and obviously you still think about them. So you still have love and care, and you want that person to have a good life, and they want you to have a good life, whether you're together or apart. That is, respect, it's admiration, it's love, it's care. And you obviously, you two obviously had a lot together. And, you can kind of feel that energy. You have respect for one another. You can think back to a little sexier, playful times, and might get a little pirate's grin or smirk on your face every now and then. I can see it now, Miss Jenna. Obviously, this is someone that you had a lot of fun with, but there was other things too. And again, you have to move forward with life, because you have to advance, you have to level up yourself, and so does that person. And this person got a lot of attention, but the reason you bring the cycle to a close is so that the wheel of fortune can spin, karma can play out, people do what they do, and what is meant for you will not miss you. If he's meant for you, he will come back into your life. But you can't get stuck in your head about this. You have to move forward, and you have to move forward with stability, which means taking one step at a time. Five of Wands. There was a lot of drama involved with this. You got to be careful, because if you go towards him, that drama might come back up. Just keep your nose to the grindstone. Keep working on yourself. You need to manifest for your own life. Exactly. Magician. You have to manifest for yourself. And so does that person. Eventually, there'll be messages that'll turn into actions. Whatever's hidden will be brought to the light. And either way, no matter which way you go with this, you're going to find the sun, Miss Janice. The key, 9 of Cups. You've got to be content with your own life. You see what I'm saying? You have to be content for Janice. And then you worry about everybody else. If you look at any of the master texts, the Bible, the Quran, the teachings of Eastern religions, they pretty much all say the same thing. You have to love the universe and be thankful for your life. God, Allah, Jesus, Buddha, Krishna, Ganesha, I mean, whatever you pray to, you be thankful for your life. You know, if you watch the purpose of this video channel for this tarot channel, it tells you about the reasons that I'm doing this is to get people to look into themselves, and you need to cherish your life for what it is. Being born just as a bug in the universe, just as a living thing in the universe without intelligence, is a 1 in 420 trillion chance. Being born as an intelligent, self-aware being is what, 10 to the 264th power to 1. Just being alive, you have won the mother of all lotteries, and the prize that you get is this life, the time you get to spend here on this earth. So you have to appreciate that, be thankful for who you are, be thankful you got the chance to live this life, and then make your life do as much as you can with your life to wake people up, help people, care for other people. What is your purpose in life? How do you serve mankind? And once you know your purpose and you're good with yourself, you're content, you had that kind of love for not only yourself but every other being, and realize that we are all just fighting along our path. We're all trying to be better. We're all trying to do things. That's where true strength comes in. That's where true power comes into your life. And as you level up, there are going to be other people who are pissed off about that. And you kind of have to let them go. So be good to yourself, because that is what's going to really help you, Miss Janice. It really, really is. Thank you so much, my dear, for your support and your generous support to the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. Make sure you're loving you, boo-boo. Make sure you are taking care of you. Whether it's the Cancer, whether it's the ex-Capricorn, if you want to know more about it, I would look into your astrology and really go within, start studying the ancient texts, things like the Emerald Tablets, the Bible, the Quran, different teachings from different religions and philosophers. Really look at your astrology, check out your Chiron. That's going to be your life wound. You need to solve that. And check out your North Node and what house that's in. That's going to teach you about your life's purpose. And you can take that information and apply it with your own preferences, your wants, your wishes, what you're good at, what you are happy, comfortable doing. Things like that are pieces of invaluable information. So I highly recommend looking that up. There are 2 links in the description box of this video where you can get your free natal chart. Look it up. Find out what your Chiron is, what your Chiron is in, what zodiac sign, and what house that zodiac sign's in, and what that house is for. And the same thing's true with your North Node. What zodiac sign is your North Node in, and what house is it in? That'll tell you a lot about your life's purpose and how you can serve mankind and what you're here to learn, what you're here to do. I recommend that for everyone. It really is valuable information. But Miss Janice, thank you so much for your generosity and your kindness. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully that gave you some peace, clarity, and some valuable information for you. Thank you so much, John. You're very welcome, my man. I appreciate you, boo-boo. Yes, I do. All right, next up, let's see. We have my good friend Astrolove. Find out where you're at. Where'd you go? Wait. Hey, there we go. Let's see. What can I expect? Let's see. All right. Well, you know what? Before we get into Astrolove, let me update my list. I don't want to miss anybody. Like I said, I missed somebody last time. I felt really bad about that. Okay, I got everybody on here. There we go. We have MFM. Is Angel Eyes again. And we have Miss Laura. Okay. Bear with me just a second. Let's see. I've already got you on the list, Miss Wendy. You are, let's see, I've got Astrolove, Jessica, Mimi, Karen, then you, Miss Wendy. And I have a second one for Jessica, Linglicious, Anna VM, Angel Eyes, and Laura. So, Astrolove. I'll find you in comments. Where are you at, Luke? Yes, Mimi, you are still on the list. I got you on there. Where'd you go? There we go. Astrolove. What can I expect from the Pisces? What can Astrolove expect from the Pisces? There's too many. What can Astrolove expect from the Pisces? Working on it. I'm not sure what happened, but was there? You have to forgive me. I read for so many people. Stories get blended after a while. Was there some kind of betrayal somewhere? Them to you, or? stop talking after a little situation. See. Okay. Well, you what can you expect from them? Communication about that, about the heartbreak of that, and how much strength they had to have when it ended. They want to work on things. They miss the living bejesus out of you. They want to transform things and have a new offer with you because they think you're just gorgeous. And see you standing in your pre-Empress energy, and they want to take a leap of faith towards you, thus dropping the burdens and offer you a cup of love and be emotionally mature about it. Congratulations. Somebody miss your candy. Did he actually set boundaries to his ex-wife? Well, that would be important. Let's see. Let's ask that for you. Is he setting boundaries with his ex-wife? Yes. And being kind of an ass about it, he's frustrated with it. He has care for his ex-wife. They may have kids together. I mean, you go from the 10 of coins to the 10 of wands, end, and then 5. Yeah. You got to remember that if he's a parent, he's got to co-parent. Every child needs both of their parents. If he's got 3 little girls with this person, he's going to, that's always going to be a thing. He's the daddy, it's a big burden that needs to be dropped, but he's going to transform that situation and end up leaving her out in the cold because of her toxicity, because of her, because the situation is kind of toxic. He's frustrated with it, but he's trying to work on it. And look, 3 of swords. This particular 3 of swords, he's trying to cut out and preen what does not let him fly, because it was a very painful situation for him. And it felt like a third party situation, which in a way it is. It's just going to take time because 10 of swords. You got to remember there's 3 little girls in that scenario. So he's trying to use his best intuition and does want to offer a cup of love to you. He wants to communicate with you about this, and he wants to work it out with, and set the boundaries and get whatever straight with his ex-wife because it's toxic. He's frustrated with working on that. And I mean, that's part of the reason why you need to be careful about who you marry, who you have kids with. We got a generation of people that's just now learning that lesson. They grew up, got married, and had kids all through social media. Not a good situation at all. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's so important to really vet someone, to really get to know someone, to spend a life, the state and the countries and the world. If you go just about anywhere in the world, to drive a car, you have to have a license to drive that car, right? You don't have to have a license to have a kid, but you got to pass a test to be able to take care of a car. That's how screwed up our society is. I'm not saying that the government needs to step in and have any say so about who can or can't have kids, but you've got to have that personal governance to be able to really vet and really understand who you're having children with. Because if you're going to spend a lifetime with someone, you need to have true love, unconditional love with someone. That means that person has to be your best friend. True love, whether it's platonic or romantic, is two people seeing a parallel path through time together. Through time. That means being someone's friend. True romantic love is being able to see past any sex, any passion, and still wanting to, when two people are old, gray, wrinkledy, ugly as hell, broken, and there's no chance that there are going to be any relations to the situation, and yet you still want to sit on the front porch with them at the nursing home giggling because somebody is farting into a colostomy bag together, and still just has oodles and oodles of love and wants to spend time with that person. That is love. And love is the highest energy. But it's important to be someone's friend, their best friend. You know what I'm saying? Uh, so he's having a tough time. He is going to be communicating about it, though. But you've got to have patience with him because you got to remember he's dealing with somebody else who's the mother of his three girls. And, you know, obviously that, Pisces and his ex didn't really vet that out before they had those babies, which is not the baby's fault. And they both have to be adult enough to work together to co parent and raise those children. So it's, that can be a little bit of a tricky situation. But I think he'll be coming forward and communicating about that. Okay. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Astrolove. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel, dear heart. I appreciate it. All right, next up we have, what does it say on here? Jessica Jeff. Let's see. What I saw, it's on here as Deanne, I believe. Is that correct? Okay, Jazzy, I'll get you on there in just a moment. Where did... Okay, I also have an Emily on here. Where is Emily? Make sure I got all this right. Everybody on here. So I'm looking at 3 different setups here. And Jazzy, I got you down on there as well. Oh, good Lord. Y'all bear with me. There's quite the little list that is formed. So let's see. Well, I've got a question. And I've got Linglicious on there. Okay, so well, next up we have Jessica. So let's go to Miss Jessica. Hey, I'm 51. I feel like a kid. You're only 7 years older than me. Quit talking about that old fogey crap. No, 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 no. Hell no. I've still got my 20-inch freestyle BMX bike. I'm still a kid. I'm gonna be playing, baby. I'm not. I'm growing old. You know, I'm raging against the dying of the light, just just as commanded. My light's not going to go out for a long, long time. I work out, ride bikes, walk. Um, oh, okay, the end. There you go. I see. I see. I see. Okay, let's get you on there. There. Yes, exactly. You know, like I said, I've got a 20-inch GT Pro Performer bike that I ride and work out every day, and you know, I'm 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 just a big old man child. All right, there we go. All right, D and slash Jessica. Let's see. I want to know what are Chris's true intentions. Okay. Deanne, we'll do you at 158.15. What are Chris's true intentions? Well, he does want to take a leap of faith towards you. He's afraid that you would reject him and feels that that would be justice if you rejected him. Because of juggling of some kind. He's a Scorpio. He feels like this would cause a tower moment and also feels like he needs to stand in his power. He also feels like you are, well, slow as hell and a little skittish. If you notice up in the tree of this, there's a squirrel right there. And squirrels are notorious for bolting in another direction. He's trying to figure out exactly what to do about this situation and really use his intuition. He wants to drop the burdens of everything because he is highly, highly attracted to you and wants to reconnect. He wants your attention. He wants a victory here, but knows there's been a lot of arguments and is waiting on the wheel of fortune to spin in his favor. This is sort of a let go, let God attitude. Meanwhile, he's just trying to work on his money, and he may feel like you're leveling up. This is somebody who wants a strong, high level of commitment with you and is trying like hell to decide what to do because of heartbreak, whether you or him. They're waiting on their ships to come in, their fortune, and they know that you have your boundaries up. Queen of Swords. This person feels like whatever the rejection was, it was just because somebody acted foolish. But he does want to take a leap of faith towards you. With that little butterfly on there, he wants things to transform. The twos are about balance, and so is the justice. It's about balancing everything here. He knows that whatever happened has burned the foundation to the ground. Whatever you start anew, the old way of doing things has got to go. It's got to be done with. And it's going to take time. So he's having to go within and make a decision. You know, this is sort of the Luke Skywalker card. You see how this person has angel wings or bird wings covering their eyes? That's without listening to any other external influence, just going within to make this decision, because this decision is going to carry a lot of burdens, and the burdens have to be dropped. But with this being you, you're wanting to take things slow, steady, and any sudden movements, any bullshit, and you are gone. He knows that. And the fact is, he respects you for it. He's highly attracted to you, and he wants to reconcile things. He wants to celebrate with you. He knows that if you bolt and take off and reject things, there's justice in that. He knows it. And see, that might be a problem for him to solve. If he's got, you say he's got an ex that left him for someone else, you know, that's an abandonment issue. That's something that needs to be solved. And I think he's trying to figure out what to do about it. You know, how do you carry those burdens? You don't. You have to drop them. You know, this guy in the 10 of Wands, those wands are his harvest. I mean, look at the abundance behind him. This guy has worked at this, at getting those wands, has worked at being in a field full of game and deer that grows lush flowers, and this person has worked and been through it. That is a lot of work. It is a lot of burden. Yeah. So he might be kind of on that squirrel thing too. What's all right? Well, let's see. What's he hiding? He's trying to heal and become more solid and stable because of juggling and him being rejected from his marriage or some kind of higher level, solid, stable, committed relationship. He wants justice. He wants things to completely end for a new beginning, but he's holding back Four of Pentacles on his healing, Four of Swords. But he does want something solid, stable, secure. He wants a higher level of commitment, but he's very frustrated with the work that it takes to really let go of all that. He's frustrated with the healing. This person needs to go to therapy. Yeah, because they've got stuff that they need to let go of. They were really hurt. And that's what's making them, scared to collaborate. It makes him slow. King of Coins. But you see the turtle there? And then there's you, squirrely. The turtle is never going to catch the squirrel if the squirrel bolts. And he's already got trust issues from what he went through before. That's making him nervous as hell. That's making him worried about having another tower moment. Yeah. But it's making him slow. And he's worried that honestly, he's got trust issues because he's worried about you bolting on him. Not that you would bolt and do the same thing and leave him for someone else. Oh my, somebody does not want me saying this. Hang on just a second. Oh, like I just got this severe sting through my throat. Holy shit. Somebody does not want me talking about this. Hold on just a moment. Sorry about that. I quit smoking and I had a little nicotine thing in my mouth. And I mean, I just got this powerful sting throughout my nose, my throat. Woo. Okay. They were engaged and she cheated on him with his friend. Ow. Well, you see, and that's a painful, painful thing. Obviously, that wasn't a friend of his. You know what I mean? That was really, really hurtful and painful for him. He needs to heal from that. That's an almost trauma like situation. And so for him to have anything settled, committed, stable, he's worked his ass off. He has. But he's really frustrated with that process. Now, and this person has worked hard. Hang on. Let me get a little bit more on this. What is how can I put this? Well, he might not be communicating because he's afraid to be vulnerable. Look at what happened to him. That's what happens to guys who are vulnerable. They open up and then boom, somebody does something like that to them. And besides of the mass conditioning of boys don't cry, boys don't express feelings, you got to be manly, you got to toughen up, you got to this, you got to that. This is what makes men be quiet. They don't have a voice anymore. They don't want to fight anymore. They don't want to argue anymore. They don't want to speak anymore. They don't want to express their emotions anymore. Society just pounds the living shit out of men and their emotions and does not let them express it in any way. And it kills someone's spirit. I know it's something very similar happened to me. It wasn't the exact same situation, but I'm telling you, it broke me. I couldn't pick my head up off the pillow for 3 months. Yeah. The thing is, he says he doesn't want to be tied down. It's not so much that he doesn't want to be tied down. He doesn't want to be put himself into that vulnerable state again, that he does not feel safe. And the trick for you is to give him that safe space to say, hey, I know what happened to you before. I know it hurt. You're safe with me. I'm not going to bolt. I'm not going to go squirrel on you. He needs to be reassured of that. You know what I'm saying? And if he's not willing to admit it, then unfortunately you can't help people that don't want to be helped. And you can't heal for them. Is he going to accept his healing work? Is he really going to get through it? Yes. 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 He will get through this. It's going to take self love. It's going to take him being passionate about it. It's going to take him going for it and taking a leap of faith to get to a solid, stable place and really discover the truth and clarity of what is. That what happened to him was not his fault. What happened to that man was not his fault. He needs to know that more than anybody else. That's the truth. That's the clarity. It could come from a Virgo. You just got to celebrate his wins with him and understand why he feels so rejected and despondent about life. It's going to take time. You're going to have patience, but this is not a bad person. This is someone who got severely hurt, who got their heart stepped on and crushed. For him to be able to open up and be vulnerable again, he's going to have to feel safe to do that. Eventually, he will. Ace of Wands, he's got to be passionate about it. He's got to have self love. He's got to take a leap of faith to get to more stable. And I'm asking here, what, is he going to get through it? Is he going to do it? Yes, 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 yes. He will. But again, slow and steady wins the race. Just keep reassuring him, keep celebrating his wins, because he's in his head about the rejection. It's going to take time. Well, let's see. You're just going to have to. Okay, if he doesn't believe you about how you feel, I don't even need cards to tell you this. You heard me say what I've said to other people about going within and working on what working on themselves. He needs to hear that. He also needs to know that you are a safe space. You're not going to bolt and run on him. You are not going to, uh, you know, take off, because you understand a little bit about what he's been through. He doesn't necessarily have to open up to you, but he does have to love and care for himself. And he needs to realize that what happened to him was not his fault. That was somebody else's decision. It was a shitty decision to do. And whoever that person is going to end up paying karma for it. I'll guarantee it. But he has got to feel safe. He has got to love himself. This is the dark side, the shadow side. This is the light side. Two halves of the same human. He's got to have the strength to love himself and the passion to do that. I often make the joke that I'm not going to, I don't fix hamburger helper, because I never know if the hamburger actually wants to be helped. He's going to feel the fire. He's going to get the passion in him to take that leap of faith to get to a more solid, stable place, to realize that that rejection was not him. That third party was not him. And he's going to have to feel loved and celebrated. It's going to take time. It's going to take patience, and patience sucks. Patience is a fun word because it's so misunderstood. Susie Q and I share the same lack of that virtue. Fuck patience. But in this case, it's well deserved. You wouldn't expect somebody with a broken leg to get up and run a marathon. You know what I mean? And this is someone with a broken leg. And what you're asking about is a marathon. You're not crazy, but you've got to have compassion for this person and understand what it is that they've been through. the truth and clarity will come. It will. You're just going to have love. Keep understanding this person and keep caring for this person. This person deserves a lot of credit. They've been through it and they're still standing. What's the advice for Miss Deanne in this situation? Okay, Miss Deanne, Jessica, you, you. You're going to have to come at this situation with a new, solid, stable offer. This person is in their head about this. Up late at night, worried. They're still thinking about what happened. It's still deeply, deeply inside this person. Okay? That has to come to an end. The World card. That's ending the cycle. And only a new, solid, stable offer can do that. The Ace of Pentacles, to me, is all four aces rolled into one. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. This person needs to feel reassured on a massive level before they're going to open up about what it is that they've been through. And it's going to take a lot for them to overcome what they've been through. But we saw before, they will do it. It's just going to take time. You've got to come at this with love and understanding. You can't get in your head about this. You know the situation he went through. You understand it. So be understanding. Come at it with love. There's no sense in you getting frustrated or in your head about what it is, because he's got to heal. You didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong, but he got hurt. And again, you can't get in your head and go, well, why isn't he running the marathon with me? Because he broke his leg and it's going to take time to heal that leg. There's no sense in you being in your head about this. This is a wounded warrior you're dealing with. And you've got to have the strength to take that stand and really fight for this. This is going to cause you to fight yourself because you're getting in your head about it. Let him heal the damn leg before you ask him to run a marathon. It's going to take strategy. Seven of Cups. See how this person who's got the mask out here? You see this beast? You have to really look at all of the options available about this, because there is a monster residing in this person because of what they've been through. that needs to be healed. That leg needs to be healed before he can run the marathon. Deanne is your middle thing. Well, now I'm going to feel like a parent. All right, Jessica, Deanne. Sorry. There are a lot of ways to solve it, but it's not going to be solved until the issue between you and him is that you don't want to have the patience to let him heal. You've got to understand. This is why you've got to come at it with a new offer, a new, solid, stable offer. You've got to let this person know that they are in a safe space. You've got to let them know that they're not going to run. You're not going to run. And that you understand what he's been through and how traumatic that can be. You also understand that he's a man living in a world where if men show any sign of vulnerability, they get smacked, stomped on until they are forced to shut up. They are forced to sit down. They stop talking. This is how men get broken. This is why men are tired of dealing with relationships. The world has effectively taken away the need for a man. Oh, you've got all these strong women who can have strong careers and they don't need no man. Well, that's right. You don't need a man. You take away someone's purpose, you take away that ability to be the man. Well, guess what? You just took away that man. There's a lot of feminines out there that don't seem to understand it. They want to be the perfect balance of both in their own right, which is fine. There's nothing wrong. Women are just as intelligent. They're just as strong. They can do all kinds of stuff. And I'm all about that. But if you want to have a good relationship, then you got to take the empress side and let the emperor be the emperor. See what I'm saying? It's a difficult journey, but you're going to have to offer something so solid and so stable that it lets him heal and get through this. In the meanwhile, you've got to come at it with love. You can't get in your head about this. Would you get in your head about, fussing at someone because irritated with someone because they don't run a marathon because of a broken leg? No. You would understand that that person has to heal. They've got a lot to do before they can get back to the point where they want to run a marathon. So there's no point in getting in your head about this. You're going to have to be strong because you're going to end up fighting yourself about this. You might end up fighting him about this. You've really got to come at the monster from a strategic place. It's almost like these are glasses with a little filter. You see the cup, you see all the options in this person, all the love. There's a monster hiding in that. That's that broken leg. You can see it. So now how do you get around it? It's going to take strength. It's going to take you bossing up and taking control of yourself and controlling your fear and ego and insecurities about what this person has been through. Your fear and ego and worries are about this person's leg, about them not running the marathon with you. They got to heal. And that's, quite frankly, that's your problem. So you have to look at you. You've got to be patient with you as well. I'm sorry, Jessica Deanne. If you want this, you can have it. But you've really got to take control of the situation and understand what's happening here. It's going to take work. It's going to take perseverance. And it's going to take a lot of mature love, mature emotions. This person can be healed, and they will heal. We saw that before. It's just going to take time. And in time, your king is going to see things from a different perspective. The one you're so attracted to, that king of wands inside of him, that's beside the monster, he's going to see things from a new perspective, and he will communicate in time. And it'll heal his leg. All 3 legs, including the one Anna's talking about. You'll get a victory, and he'll speak the truth. He'll even offer an apology because he knows you have been waiting on him. Outcome? The sun. But you got to give him a safe space. You got to offer him that brand new, solid, stable offer. All 4 aces, the ace of wands, passion, ace of cups, love, care, understanding, the ace of swords, the truth, clarity, and the ace of pentacles, stability. You got to understand, he's worried about you being the squirrel. Now we know why he's worried about you being the squirrel. It's, I'm not trying to scold you. It's just something that you didn't know before. Jessica Deanne. He's got to heal. And it's going to take, there's a lot in that ace of pentacles. I mean, a lot. And it's going to take a lot of maturity on your part and a lot of understanding on your part about what this man has been through and what kind of world he's living in. Anyway, thank you, Miss Deanne. I greatly appreciate you. Jessica, Deanne, I really do appreciate you and your donation to the channel. Thank you so much. I hope that does bring some clarity to it, and I hope it helps. I really do. Because everyone has hurts. Everyone has wounds. We all have things that we need to heal from, and it's stuff just like that. Nicolette, yeah, you can send a super chat if you want, dear. There's a little bit of a list, but we're getting through it. Let's see. We have Mimi, Karen, Linglicious, Anna VM, Angel Eyes, Laura, Emily, and Jazzy on the list right now. Let me see if anybody else I need to add on here. I believe that's it. Yeah, it's Wendy, you're on there. You're right after Karen. The list is Mimi, Karen, Wendy. Let's see. Put little circles here. Mimi, Karen, Wendy, Linglicious, Anna VM, Angel Eyes, Laura, Emily, and Jazzy. You're in there, boo boo. All right. So, Miss Jessica Deanne, young lady, you take care of yourself. And again, have patience and try and come at it with love and understanding and forgiveness. That person is really going to have to do a lot to heal themselves. The fact that they even got back up shows how much strength they have. It's just going to take a little time. Be patient and come at it with love. You'll get there, boo boo. All right. So next up we have Mimi. Where was yours? There we go. You're a Libra. He's a Leo. What are his true intentions? Been thinking about moving on and finding true love somewhere else. Okay. What are the Libras, or excuse me, the Leo's true intentions? Well, he's looking at his long-term future. He's been left out in the cold before, and he's trying to boss up. He's feeling pretty defensive. Um, he's trying to take control of everything to look at his long-term future, but he's got some kind of fear, insecurity, addiction, temptation, something. He's kind of in his receiving mode right now. Yeah. You're going to get the truth about it. But I mean, he's coming at this with a little bit of ego, and he's trying to boss up and be the emperor, but he's he's looking at his long-term future, but I don't know, he's being really defensive. He does have emotion for you, but he's also a little bit of a player, and he's kind of in his head about everything. He spies on you. Ask friends, family, check out your social media, whatever. But I mean, there he is. He's trying to present himself as a king and an emperor, and actually, he's kind of a knight. But he sees you as strong, stable, solid. I mean, there you are, the Queen of Pentacles and Justice. Eventually, he'll get to the point where he goes within and takes a look at himself. and gets more solid and stable. But he's got to end some shit first. What's the advice here? Because that one looks a little iffy and dangerous. I don't know if this person's going to grow up. If they do, it might take them a while. They might have had somebody else be a little cold with them. I'm telling you, ladies, there's a lot of broken men out there. And it's because of what this social media culture has done to them. Make sure you're solid and stable on your own. Make sure you're healing. Big emphasis on healing. Take a leap of faith and take action on you. Making sure that you're single, solid, stable, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Get your bank on. Make sure that you are healed. 9 of coins, 9 of cups. Don't fall into the regret of this. Make sure your cup is filled first. Ace of cups. You have to heal. You don't need somebody else. No one should need somebody else. And see, the thing about social media is that social media is filled with fake profiles. There isn't not necessarily fake, but when you look at your Facebook page, you're not putting pictures on there of you with your hair all messy first thing in the morning when your makeup's messed up and you still got a line of little dried, crusty line of spit and drool that drooled down the side of your face. You're not putting real life on social media. You're cherry picking parts of your life to put on there. And so if you're on social media all the time, you're not telling the truth. And that's the big separation of reality that we have with social media. You can sit there and get on a dating app and left swipe, right swipe, whatever it is. I'm not sure which the rejection one is because I'm not on those dating apps. If you're going to reject me, you're going to have to do it to my face. To all 6'2", 255 pounds of man candy that I am. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with social media. It's a great way to keep in touch with people. It's a great way to connect with people. But then you have to connect in real life. You have to really get to know someone, spend time with someone. And that's where putting in the effort is so key, so crucial. That's where you use your discernment. That's where you get to know people. That's where the good comes from. You know what I'm saying? You have to get solid and stable yourself. You have to marry yourself, have a relationship with you. Are you exercising? Are you taking care of yourself? You have to heal whatever your issues are, which means you don't need this other person to be happy. You can be happy all by yourself. You have to fill your own cup first. So you have to take a leap of faith in that direction, really take action on it to be single, solid, stable, grounded, secure, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got your bankroll on. Mimi is doing good. Mimi is fine all by herself and loving herself. And that's where you get self-content and all happy because you've forgiven yourself. And that leads to true happiness. Because you are still suffering from regrets and remorse of whatever it was you went before, but you still have love in you. You have to pour that cup of love into yourself. and be with yourself first. That's when the universe will open up that lotus flower and call judgment on the situation. Miss Libra. You're kind, caring, beautiful, loving, nurturing, but you have your sword. Defend yourself. Or you're going to end up hurting yourself. Make sure you're keeping a balance. Because his true intentions are, I'm not going to say they're bad. It's just very self-focused. It's very selfish. And it's because that person's been hurt. Does that make sense? Yeah, I mean, it takes energy, Miss Wendy. It does. You're very welcome, Mimi. All right, next up we have Karen. Let me get these shuffled up and check the list. Make sure I'm doing good there. As a matter of fact, we had a little bit of a mix up here. Let me make sure I got everybody on here. Hold on. Bear with me just a second. Sorry, I'm writing this down so I make sure I've got everyone in order. And let's see, Karen Silva. Yep, you are next, Boo Boo. Okay. All right, let me run to the little tarot reader's room real quick. That sounds so perverted, so weird. But yes, I got a squirt. I've been drinking water, and it runs through me. I'm a human too. But let me run to the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. And we will get Karen. So I'll be right back after this. Okay, sorry about that. Use the restroom and got a little spot of herbal tea for my throat. Mm-mm-mm. You'll be happy to know that Gumbo is resting and, well, he's partaking in one of his favorite hobbies. Stop going into so much depth. Hey, it's, I try to give people good readings. Let's see. All right. Miss Karen, we're going to do you at 253.23. What are Jose's thoughts or feelings towards me? How is Jose feeling about Miss Karen? Ooh. I mean, it's hidden, but he's sort of waiting for his ships to come in. He's waiting to tell the truth about this. He wants his ships to come in with you. He's hiding it. The truth is, he's all stuck in his head. Kind of up late at night, he's worried about this because yours happiness. He wants to offer a cup of love, possibly an apology for something. There might be a little bit of the age difference here. The situation could involve children, but he has emotion in there and he wants a victory with you. He wants to travel with you. He wants to come see you or travel to you because you're his Two of Cups. And he wants something equal, give and take in the situation. You're his wish fulfillment. I mean, that's the skinny of it. Two of Cups, the star, the sun. I think he's holding back. It's like he's really, really excited about you, but he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to come across too excited, but he is. I mean, he's up late, and you see this white dove in the background here. It's also, if you look real close, it's in the window here. You see this figure up here? He's you live rent free in his head. He just, that's what he thinks about you. You're a wish. And a wish he wants to come true. He needs to go in and look at himself a little bit and do some work on himself and slow down. I would talk to him about it and say, "Hey, look, I like you too, but let's go slow. Let's take it one step at a time." You know what I mean? Just be honest with him. That's all you can do. If you have interest in him, let him know. If you're not seeing a long-term future, let him know. I mean, open, honest communication and understanding. That's what's going to get you where you need to go in life. So, thank you, Miss Karen. I greatly appreciate it, Boo Boo. And now, Miss Wendy. I know you've been chomping at the bit, dear. Here we go. Miss Wendy. Tell me what I may not know, Music Man. So you just want what's coming, what you don't see coming towards your future? Oh, Wendy, we're doing you at 2:58:28. Stop going into so much depth. Hey, it's what I do, you know. So you just want to know what's coming up for you, correct? What do we have coming up for Miss Wendy? What is coming up for Miss Wendy? The very young, vivacious Miss Wendy. That's okay. So you're wanting to know just basically what's coming up for you, right? For the young, vivacious Miss Wendy Rayner. Yep. Very young, very active, playful, youthful, because 58 is the new 28. All right. Ooh. Miss Wendy, you have an Ace of Cups coming towards you. A Knight of Cups is going to be coming through. Somebody is going to be expressing their love. This is an Emperor. This is also an Emperor who's healing. You, in fact, may need to boss up and still do a little bit of healing. But this person that's coming in has leveled up because they're on their healing journey. They've taken control of it. You're going to have a decision to make about this, and you're going to have to go within to make it. This person may be making a decision and using their intuition after healing. This person may be at a distance from you or want to travel with you. They have had regrets before, but they still have love. This could be somebody from your past, but I'm not. That's with it being a Ace of Cups. I'm not completely convinced of that. I think this is just somebody who's been through enough in life. They've got regrets, remorse, sadness over things that have happened in their past, but they do still have cups left. If it's someone from the past, whether it's someone from the past or not, it doesn't matter. There you are, Queen of Swords. Peaceful, kind, loving, beautiful, caring, young. sass me, woman. Come over there. Maybe use woman as a derogatory statement. Woman. Womans. However, you need to be using your discernment and make sure that you are ready to cut out anything that does not serve you. There's something that you need to see from a different perspective. When this person does come in with the Ace of Cups, if it's someone from the past, the situation has been very stagnant and you will see something from a different perspective. If it's somebody brand new, then you just overall need to see something from a different perspective. You might need to hold back a little bit, be a little conservative. Your justice is coming. This very well could be a reconciliation. What is the best advice for Miss Wendy? What else does she have coming in? Well, let's ask that. What else does she have coming in for her? Tower moment, something shocking, something shockingly happy that will allow you to drop the burdens. You'll need to defend yourself a little bit about it. This is going to take strength, but it will end the cycle. And along comes your Emperor. This is hidden from you right now. And you have to walk away from you'll walk away from juggling, doing the work. Hierophant. You got a big daddy coming. Somebody that wants marriage and somebody that wants to keep you from having to work so hard. This is your justice. This will be healing for you, and it'll be a wish fulfillment. There's still something you need to see from a different perspective, though. It feels like you're sort of energetically blocking your blessings. But when this comes in, it's going to be shocking as hell, and it's going to be very happy. I mean, you know, the towers aren't always bad. They just clear out. It's just an upheaval, an emotionally upheaving event, something that tears down the foundation of what was. Winning the lottery, tower moment. Bam! All of a sudden, you know, there's other things to handle, you know, and it does. It can toss your life up into chaos. But it's going to be a very, very happy moment. But you're going to have to drop the burdens, stop being so defensive, stop getting in your head about this, stop talking bad about yourself. You're not an old fogey. You're a young lady who should still be enjoying quite the vivacious sex life. You're going to have strength to drop these preconceived notions. And you need to see this from a different perspective. Your heart is not pain. You just have a pain. You got to let that go. You've got to drop the burdens of it and grow that pain into something beautiful. This will end the cycle. And look at the happy ending of that cycle, the world card. You might have to travel to this person, and they might have to travel to you. We saw that underneath here with the chariot. This person might be at a distance from you. But this is a boss. This is your Emperor. but you're defensive. You need to do your own healing. Whatever it was in the past that hurt you, you got to let it go. You got to transform that. Your emperor is on the way. And again, it may be somebody at a distance, but you've got to decide to heal. You got to decide that you want this, because you're really, really defensive. But this is your son. This is your Ace of Cups. This is your emperor. This is hidden from you right now. So you've got to walk away from the juggling, the burdens, the fussiness. You might be a little too stubborn about some things, but this will be your justice, and whatever it was will be very healing for you. It's a wish fulfillment. You just have to see things from a different perspective and stop holding back. It's your justice. You're going to be celebrating. You're going to be partying. Boom. Emperor, Empress. This is your match. Whether the throne has urine on it or not is irregardless. Irregardless isn't a word. This is your match. Someone's going to love you. Someone's coming in to love you. You have to let them do that. Whatever it was that you're hurting from, you got to change that up. Let's get some advice for you, my love. You know what? Just sit over there. I'm not using that deck for this anyway. What's the advice? What's the advice for Miss Wendy? What's she got to do to get this emperor, to get this love? Look at there. 3 of Swords in the reverse. Okay, that's way too many. But I saw the devil under there in the reverse too. Some bad habits, some negative thinking, possibly insecurities that you need to get rid of, young lady. Heal. Drop the burdens. You're exhausted. You got to give yourself a break. You got to get honest with yourself. Your heartbreak has got to be healed in order for you to get your wish fulfillment. You're getting a lot of attention, good attention, praise. And you should give yourself that praise too. You've been through a lot. You've carried a lot of burdens that you need to drop. You're the wounded warrior. You're exhausted. You felt left out in the cold. And you're still standing there. You still got, whatever. And because you're still in this wounded warrior energy, you're not seeing that there's that love is right there for you. or is coming in for you. And you need to be fair and honest and balanced about this. You've got to be honest with yourself. There's something that you've got to let go of. Be truthful. Be the Empress. You've got to be mature. You got to be emotionally mature about this. And I know it's been tough, but you're going to get your sun. You could have an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces coming in. But you've got to allow yourself to be treated like an empress. Stop fighting with yourself about this. We all have to survive. We all have to live. We all have to do our day in, day out chores of stuff. But emotionally, you have to forgive yourself. You've got to stop leaving yourself out in the cold. Everyone else that you knew died, Miss Wendy. A lot of my ride and die friends are gone as well. But you are on a planet of 8 billion people. We crossed the 8 billion mark back in November, December of 2021. If you're into guys, there are roughly 4.5 billion options on this planet. You're an empress. You have to allow yourself to be the empress. You have to transform. But you've got to get into your king side, your masculine energy, to do the work to drop this. You're carrying too many burdens. You're carrying too much on your heart. You're getting a lot of attention, but you're not picking up any of the attention that you're getting because you're carrying all of this with you. You're still here. And here is causing you to reject the blessings that the universe is trying to rain down on you. You've got to be fair with yourself. You've got to be emotionally mature about this. And that's when, boom, Captain America comes riding in. Well, if they let you go, you got to let it go. That was a circumstance of life. That was an experience. You're through that experience now. Take the lessons that you've learned from it. You're still beautiful, young, vivacious, caring. I mean, look at that pretty woman down in the picture. You know, I had to come across with a tough love, but, KYB, quit your bitching. You got to stop talking to yourself like this. You are now free to move about the country. You are now free. You have options. You can go anywhere. You can do anything you want. The universe moved you for your highest good. It does things like that. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I know it can be hurtful, but it also hurts you. The universe will hurt your heart in order to break it open. You can go anywhere you want, do anything you want. You've got options out there. So it's just a matter of you changing your perspective because your emperor is on his way. You've got to be happy with your life. Create the life that you want. What do you want to do? What do you like to do? You want to change jobs? Start researching things that you like to do and go work in that field. You might have to relocate. That might be what all the chariots were about. There's somebody at a distance from you that would have a lot of love for you. They really would. And you've got to get rid of this idea that you're an old fogey. You're not. You're 58. You're a beautiful woman. You still have plenty of good years left to have fun, enjoy life. What makes you happy? You've got to see things from a different perspective. Whatever that job letting you go, that was just setting you free. If everyone died, then you've got a new soul fan. There's plenty of folks, plenty of us online. I see you online every day. Hey, Miss Wendy, how you doing, Boo-Boo? And I realize I'm not in your 3D world, but hey, you're not in mine either. So, you have to explore the things that you really love to do: art, music, gardening. What is it that you love? So, you have to see it as an opportunity to get your sunshine, to get your happiness. Not, oh, well, these are the circumstances that I'm under. You know what I mean? I used to think the same way. I used to think, feel that I was put upon, but I'm free. I can do whatever I want. I'm 51, good looking, a huge piece of man candy, absolutely gorgeous, funny as hell, talented beyond belief. Let's not forget cute and modest. hmm So humble, so humble. Uh, you know, and it's just a matter of changing that perspective. And you have to find that balance within you. The balance. But you've got to change your perception of it. That is what I have for you, Miss Wendy. Thank you as always for your support of the channel. God love you, boo boo. You're a gorgeous young 58. Go out, have fun, dance, paint. You know, take risks, travel, go see people. You've got soul fam everywhere. Take a trip. Go see them. Plan something with them. I guarantee you. You might think it'd be, super, super expensive to travel. Well, hey, I got a couch here you can borrow. Come on, come see Birmingham. You know what I mean? And on down here to the deep south. Yeah. Modest model Mojo. But just you've got to change your perception of life. hmm It's life is an adventure. You've still got a lot of adventuring left to do, and part of it is going to be going within you and finding out what you like. You already have some idea of your preferences or things that you like to do. Quit being scared. Jump. The universe has got your back. It will guide you. And the way it guides you is if you get really negative feelings from something, move away from it. If you get really positive feelings and feel all passionate about it, go towards it. There's an entire world out there for you to discover. In the cycle, and go discover it. Go travel. Go see the world. Go have fun. Go explore new things. Even if it's just in your own area, go explore the little shops. If there's a town nearby, go see it. See if there's another place you might want to work, something you might want to do. You're not as alone as you think. There's a lot of other people out there who are, look at the. look at how many tarot channels there are of people that are quote unquote alone. I know it's difficult. I know it's not the easiest thing to do. We're all struggling with it, but you'll get there. You will. You just have to see it from a new perspective. Get bold, get daring, and get happy, baby. You have soul fam around. You can do this. Thank you, Miss Wendy. All right. Linglicious. Boop. We're going to do Linglicious at 3:23:17. And questions are officially closed. So let's put this little... There we go. Linglicious. In here. SC feelings, next actions, and intentions towards me. ST. Okay. ST's next actions and what are his feelings? Well, let's start out with his feelings. What are his feelings for Linglicious? Ooh. King of Cups. Yeah. Oh my. This person has a lot of emotion for you. They're very mature emotionally. They want to collaborate with you. Three of Pentacles. They feel like you are a divine partner of some kind. Emperor. This person wants to be the big daddy for you. They're highly, highly attracted to you. This person either has regrets from their past, but still has love in their heart, or they have regrets for something with you. Either way, they have a lot of emotion for you. There's still two cups here and the King of Cups here. This person wants to take action towards you, and they want the Wheel of Fortune to spin in their favor with you. They're trying to decide how to make that happen, how to balance things out. Like, what is the best route to take to communicate? They're trying to decide what it is that they want to communicate. Next actions and intentions. Oh, I see. Well, they're still quite attracted to you. They still have a lot of feelings for you. They regret whatever happened because there's still that love right there. They want to come towards you. This person wants to communicate. I see. They're regretting it. They're trying to figure out how to. So, what are their next actions and intentions towards you? What are the next actions and intentions of ST towards Ling? Queen of Cups, King of Pentacles, the Fool card, Ten of Swords, Star, King of Cups, King of Swords, Two of Pentacles, and underneath the deck, the World card. The next actions, bossing up, taking control of the thing. King of Pentacles can be the boss. They're going to take a leap of faith towards you. They're going to let you know how hurt and bothered they are by this because they want to heal it, and they still have a lot of love for you. So they're going to be coming forward with the truth because they want to do the work. They want to end the cycle, and they want to travel to you, with you. This person has a lot of emotion, and they want to boss up and take control of things. I mean, you've got somebody almost at emperor status here. The only thing they don't have is the King of Wands. You got the King of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and the King of Swords. You wouldn't even see the King of Wands pop out. It would just be, boom, Emperor. This person wants to boss up. They see you as a very loving couple, and they want to heal things. They're also quite passionate for you. This person wants some delicious candy. Yes, they do. They have a lot of regret and remorse about this situation. They want to take action. And they're going to take action. Especially with that Fool card coming out. But they want to heal things. And that is the most loving couple of the deck. This person sees you as a divine counterpart. They love you deeply. Deeply, deeply, deeply. They're going to be coming forward. They're going to be communicating this. They have regrets. They've been fighting in their head about it, worried about it, thinking about the past. They want things to be fair. Definitely want your attention. Knight of Swords, Ace of Wands. This person wants out of their... They want you out of their head and into their bed. There you go, Linglicious. Reach out to him. You know, it can't be just him. That's got to be a two-sided conversation. That's a two-way street. If you have feelings for him, let him know. But he obviously has feelings for you. You two are just going to have to decide to get the base and say, okay, I have feelings for you. You have feelings for me. Let's have a conversation about what is. Let's talk. Whatever we know right offhand that there's some arguments, there's some, disagreements about things, that there's been issues in the past. So let's talk. Okay? Communication is how you solve that. And come at it with love. Come at it with the understanding that, the base of that situation is love and care. As long as you understand that and both believe that, you can come together. But communication is going to be the key. All right, next up we have Anna VM. Let me see where my friend Anna is. Let me get down the list real quick. I got Anna VM, Angel Eyes, Laura, Emily, Jazzy, and I believe there was another one that popped in there. Okay. There was Sierra. I've got you on the list, dear. Okay. Yuri's intentions towards me. Thank you. Let's see. What do we got for Miss Anna? What are his intentions? Cece? Okay. I got you, Cece. You are on the list, boo boo. Oh, we're doing Anna at 3:33:44. Anna, what are Yuri's intentions towards Anna? Whew. Girl, what kind of perfume you been wearing? This person is trying to strategize like hell to get everything with you. They would like the Anna VM cheeks. Yes, they would. This person is highly, highly tempted by you, has a lot of love for you, sees a future with you, wants to grow things. They might be a little deceptive or trying to be strategic about how to get this with you. But Ten of Pentacles, they want everything. They want to take a leap of faith. They see you single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got your bankroll on. You are well put together to this person, and they have a lot of love for you. They're trying to figure out how to grow something to get their justice because, damn, they want their ships to come in with you. And they are in their head about how to do this. I'm telling you, this Knight of Wands, Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands, the Devil, this person wants in your pants. Has there been some fighting or arguing about this? You are the cup that stands out. They're going to be communicating and taking action towards this. If he's not attracted to you, then he's attracted to money. I mean, but I'm asking what his intentions are towards you. I mean, this person would drink your bath water, even without the love. You rev their engine. He's in his head about the. You live rent free in this person's head. They feel like a knight going towards a queen, a very attractive queen. They're fighting themselves about this because they can't figure out what to do. They might be a little intimidated by you. They want to communicate. There might be an age difference or kids involved. Page, yeah, they keep showing up as a page. They're This person needs to level up. It's like they feel intimidated by you. But for them, it would be justice for them to have you. And they're trying to figure out how to strategize. They might be lying about their financial situation. Might be a little bit foolish. Yeah. I mean, they keep coming across as a page under here. It's like they feel like they don't really have their ish together. Well, they come across as a knight here, but you got, after the communication, you got the page of wands, the page of cups. And they think you're the empress. But they see you, this is the pre-empress. And then you got the queen of cups. This person might, like I said, they might have financial issues and they might be lying about their money a little bit. But they see you as beautiful, caring, nurturing, and they have feelings for you. They're worried about their money. They might be lying about that, but they're highly tempted by you. So they're trying to figure out how to get the Ten of Pentacles, or strategizing how to get the Ten of Pentacles. They're wanting to grow that pentacle tree. Yeah. And I don't know how, I mean, you got to be careful of this. The good thing is, you see, the Queen of Cups here, and he sees you as the Nine of Pentacles. He might be trying to get to the Nine of Pentacles for himself, but there is emotion here, and he thinks this would be justice. But I think this person would do just about anything. What are his emotions for Anna? Not his passion. What are his emotions for Miss Anna? Tell me about his emotions for Anna. Ooh. He's still Seven of Pentacles. He wants to grow something with you. He thinks you're a little standoffish, a little defensive, but he wants your attention in the worst way, and he feels like you get a lot of attention. He's really, really happy, very passionate about you. This is the Page of Wands, but this almost looks like the Fool card. I mean, he's raring to go. Um, King of Pentacles, he feels like you're stable, solid. He wants to be more financially secure. That might be what he's nervous about. He feels like you might be a little standoffish or cold about that because of his money. This might be hidden from you. He might be hiding that fact that he wants to work and work on it. I mean, oh yeah, he's in his he's in his head about this. He wants to celebrate with you. He thinks it'd be very healing for him. I'm telling you, it's hidden. There's something about his money. He thinks you're going to be defensive, or he's defensive about his money. Something about money and success is really important to him. It's like really in the forefront of his mind about this. But how does he feel about you? You're the son. He wants your attention. And I mean, he wants your tender attention. Bad. Okay. Well, parents and family aside, that man is highly turned on by you. Yes, he wants to give you the good one. There you go, Miss Anna. He's that man's ready to sweat with you. He is he is passionate about it. But there, again, there's something about money there that really has his focus and attention as well. And that might be a little hidden. He might feel like he's not doing well enough yet or something like that. I think he's a little intimidated in that area by you. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Anna. Thank you so much for your support of the channel as always. God love you. All right, next up we have Angel Eyes. Where's her other one? Let's see. Go back up here. Here but fading. I hear you, dear. All right, Angel Eyes. 346.40. Cappy's actions or feelings since I sent him a text calling him out. Okay. Actions. What are his feelings first and then his next actions? What are his feelings about that? He's trying to figure out what to do. He wants to take action. He misses you a little bit. Feels like you were, a strong connection. He also feels like it's over. He's going within and looking at himself. He may feel like you're hidden, not saying anything. Queen of Cups. He does have a lot of emotion for you. 10 of Swords. He feels betrayed because this is a strong connection. And he feels like he needs to boss up. He's trying to figure out what the hell to do about it. Because he feels like the wounded warrior. But he wants to send you a passionate message about it. What are his next actions? Or he may feel like you feel betrayed. Because you do have the Queen of Cups here. So he knows you're sweet, loving, kind. So he may feel like he betrayed you or that you feel betrayed. He does want to take action because of it, because he has good memories with you and been thinking about you. He thinks it's a strong connection with that 2 of Cups and the 6 of Cups there. He either thinks you have hidden away, hermited, blocked him, ghosted him, whatever. He feels like it's over. But he might be looking at himself and trying to figure out what to do to boss up and take control of things. Take control of himself. You got to go through the hermit's journey to get here to Emperor. You know what I'm saying? So, what are his next actions towards Angel Eyes? Queen of Wands, the Star, 3 of Swords, there's the 2 of Wands again. Yeah, I think he's just gonna go play. He's hurt by it, and because he kind of saw you as a wish fulfillment, and sort of he saw you as a strong soulmate, soul bond with the 2 of Cups there. He's trying to decide what to do, about how to heal this, whatever, with the 10 of Swords, but Knight of Wands and 7 of Wands, he's going to be defensive, or he feels like you'll be defensive if he comes forward now. And he's trying to strategize what to do, because it was kind of justice that you cut him off. He's afraid that he'll face justice for it, and you'll be single and looking good, feeling good, smelling good, doing all the things. He might be a little stubborn and defensive. Yeah, he's just going to let the wheel spin. Que sera, sera. He either feels like he betrayed you, or he might feel a little betrayed himself, but don't think he's not feeling it. He's definitely feeling the pain of it. Yeah, you were. I remember. But don't get me wrong, he's highly attracted to you. And he still feels, 2 of Cups twice, 6 of Cups. But I think he's going within and trying to figure out how to boss up for himself. And I think he's just looking out at the rest of the world like, okay, next, what do I do? Because he feels like it's over. So that is what I have for you, Miss Angel Eyes. It's that one, that sucks. It really, really does. You don't worry your pretty little head about it. You've got options for days and really good ones coming towards you. We know that. So that's just karma. That's just justice. Justice will be served in that situation. He knows he messed up. You're very welcome, Boo Boo. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. I really do appreciate you, man. I do. In a big, big way. All right, next up we have Laura, my wonderful Gemini friend. Where's she at? Boom, there we go. I'm going to do Laura at 354. Miss Laura, is Daryl the Aquarius still in my energy or has he moved on? Let's see what we can find out about Captain Creepy Pants, the Aquarius. That's not original recipe. That's extra creepy. What's going on with the Aquarius? Let's see. How can I ask that? Is he still thinking about Laura or has he moved on? Tell me about this universe. He's a little caught in his head about it. He knows he started a shitstorm. He thinks you have a choice in lovers, and he would be right. He knows the truth is he caused all the drama, and he's going within trying to decide what to do about it. Kind of caught in his head a little bit because of his ego. He knows you're solid, stable, grounded, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. He knows you have options. He's a little stuck in his head about this because he wanted to kiss the Gemini lips and touch the Gemini cheeks. He knows the situation is stagnant. He's trying to see it from a different perspective. And he's up in his head about it. He's still thinking about you in a big, big way. Thinks he's receiving karma a little bit. And he's trying to figure out how to level up, look at his long-term future, and boss up, take control of things. And what he's got to do in his busy work. He's trying to get, yeah, there you are. And there you are again. Queen of Cups. He's just trying to look out for his future. As far as him being in your energy, he's still in his head about it. He's still thinking about you in a big, big way. So if you find yourself thinking of him, that's why. But he knows the truth. He, he did that ish to himself. And whether he believes it's karma or not, he's getting karma. How does he feel about it now that he knows that shit's over? Still highly attracted to you. Feels like a little kid because he got rejected and he's heartbroken. And again, trying to see things from a different perspective because you called judgment on his ass. He may want to try to reconcile. Queen of Pentacles. Again. Don't worry about it, Miss Laura. You've got another option coming in. I keep seeing air signs for you. And that it's not that Aquarius. There's somebody else coming for you. That's not him. There's another. That's the overwhelming feeling that I've been getting, is that there's another King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, that you're going to be friending up and booing up with. Don't worry about it, Miss Laura. You got this. But yeah, he knows he messed up. He's still thinking about it heavily. All right. Let's see. Thank you, as always, Miss Laura. God love you. I really appreciate you, boo-boo. I do. All right, Emily. Let's see. Where is this? Go back. Emily, I don't know what the screen name is for this. Would it benefit me to reach out to my ex-cap? Everybody needs a cup of Joe, Miss Wendy. Everybody, baby. Believe that. All right. We are doing... I can't tell. This is either Emily or Molly. There you go. My cards put back together. Would it benefit for me to reach out to my ex? Would it benefit Emily, Molly, to reach out to my ex? Damn. These cards just are flipping here. Hang on. Let me do this. I'm going to change the timestamp of that one, and we'll do it at 4:02:22. Would it benefit them to reach out to their ex? I you might get some happiness out of it. There might be a sense of closure, but it really just comes from a place of ego. I mean, it might make you a little happy. Two of Cups, but it'd still be quiet. I mean, it'd still be, yeah, holding back. There would be communication, possibly even travel, but I don't know. You get the truth and clarity about some drama. You might get closure out of it if you do. If you do, I would not have any expectations of any kind, you know, because it could break out into drama. Um, I think they'd still be quiet about it. I mean, there's obviously still love in the situation. I think you two would be like happy to hear from each other, but as far as what to do about the future, I think they'd be holding back communication. You might need to move on, just take care of your own stuff, and you might get the truth about the drama, and options would still be left open. There might be a little bit of confusion and illusion, even more so, created. Um, it might do good, again, just to close the cycle. I think you two would benefit from having the discussion and getting clear on things. Ultimately, what's the result if she reaches out? Come here. Page of Swords, you'd learn something new. Might be a little bit of a tower moment. And you'd end up walking away. You might get an apology or give an apology, but ultimately you just move on to calmer waters. I think it'd be okay to talk, but you'd still end up single. It might finally bring an end to something where you could drop the burdens of it. So it would be okay to reach out. I think it might benefit you as far as getting closure, but I wouldn't even go into that expecting, don't, you can't even expect that. You just have to go. If you reached out, and I'm not saying you shouldn't reach out. What I'm saying is don't have any expectations of it, because you know it might do good for getting closure or something like that. I think there is still love there. There's still care in between you two. And it might do good just to go, hey, sorry for this, sorry for that. I forgive you, blah, blah, blah. We're good. I hope you're well. You take care of yourself. You take care of yourself. And I think that's kind of where it would, you know, eh, eh. It might do good to clear things up and, just express the little, hey, I really enjoyed my time with you, whatever, but don't have any expectations of anything other than just having the conversation, So reach out if you feel like it. It might do good to get a little bit of closure, but just remember it might cause a little bit of arguing as well. All right. Miss Emily, Molly, whoever, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I hope that brought you some peace and clarity. I wish you the best of luck Stay strong, and again, watch your expectations of that. Just remember, you've got to be good to you, and it might help you get some closure and stuff. So. You just had a supervisor give you duct tape. What? What am I missing here? Hey, listen. I'm going. Yeah, I have an Instagram page with my picture all over it. Here, you know what? I'm going to send Laura a picture right now. Check this out. Here you go. Here you go, Laura. There we go. There's me and the big man sunning. Now, there you go. Wendy, you want to see the picture, the face that goes along with these sexy hands? Check out my Instagram page. I do have kilts, and I didn't have any good pictures of me in the kilt from St. Patty's Day. It was all like blurred, and everybody was just off running around. So well, there you go. I'll send me a message on Instagram. I'll send you a good picture of JoJo. I'll send you the one that I just sent to Laura. You can see exactly how beefy and lovey the JoJo is. All right. We're moving on. We got Jazzy. Where is Jazzy? I know I love her. Jazzy's been waiting a while. Did she put her question in? Where is the Jazzy? Jazzy, what is your question? Jazzy. There you are. What is your question, Boo Boo? Okay. What's next for me and Willie relationship? Okay. Well, let's dive into it and see, Miss Jazzy. We're doing you at 4/11/44, Jazzy. What's next for the relationship with her and Willie? Yeah, there's a lot of egos out there. They're a little too much right now. What is next for the relationship with me and Jazzy? Page of Wands, Judgment. Yeah, there's something about this is too much, as you say. The little flirtiness and there's judgment being called in this situation. Ten of Wands, it's too much of a burden. Somebody's going to end up dropping the burdens. You're going to need to stick to your own guns here, the Hierophant, or realize that marriage would just be out of the question at this point. But with the Hierophant being here, the happiest thing to do is look at your own goals. Is this making you really happy? I mean, look at that dude. He is ecstatic. The reason he's ecstatic is because he's a Hierophant. He's connected with his higher self. He knows all the little steps it's going to take to get to that star up there, the happiness, the heaven, all the good. And, it's a matter of putting up your boundaries and having your, uh, you know, sticking to your own guns, so to speak, your own resting on your own laurels, sticking to your own moral code. You'd end up defending yourself. You're exhausted. You got one more try in you, and there might be an expression of this and an apology or something, but ultimately you'll end up walking away and moving on to calmer waters. The Six of Swords here, Queen of Pentacles. This is somebody, this is a very mothering energy. You might be a parent, but this is somebody, or there could be kids involved in the situation, but this energy is looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got their ish together so well that they are confident. This is the Empress of the Lower Arcana. This is indeed the Empress. You need to be careful of pregnancy in this situation. You're the Empress. The Empress attracts. She does not chase. She also does not fight. She's all four queens rolled into one, which means she's also part Queen of Swords and Queen of Pentacles. She's got her own shit together, and the Queen of Swords will cut anything out that does not serve her. Yeah. And if you're a parent, you got to take care of your kids, and he's got to take care of his. You know what I mean? So it might do you good to look at your options instead of letting this, cause confusion and illusion in the situation. Ace of Pentacles, look for new opportunities, brand new opportunities. You know what I'm saying? The Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor. But this is also, you got to trust the universe. You're an empress. You deserve better. And when the moment you cut off what you don't want, that's when the universe will hand you a gift. You have to trust the universe. You have to trust that Wheel of Fortune. Get honest with it. King of Swords. What's the advice for Jazzy in this situation? Page of Wands again. Strength. I mean, same story. And look, Six of Swords again. Your advice, you're having to have a shitload of strength to deal with this and that ego, King of Wands. But you're a Queen of Cups. You're loving. You're the Empress. You're kind. You need to call judgment on this. You need to heal. Even if you need to be strategic about this, lie if you have to. But this is being strategic. This person is stealing 5 of the swords from the army so they won't fight. Go heal and look for brand new, solid, stable opportunities. I mean, look at your options and look for brand new opportunities. Ace of Pentacles, both decks. Six of Swords, both decks. Move on to calmer waters. But I think you're right. I think this person's ego is too much, and it's really causing you to put up your boundaries. You know, if someone truly loved you, they're not going to fight with you to make you put up boundaries. They might have a discussion with you about something. You might even have arguments. But if their ego is getting the best of them in that way, then you're an empress. You need to look at your options and, have strength. Pour into yourself. Love yourself. Because there are new options out there, and you are quite strong and capable and confident of going to get anything you damn well want to. You're the empress. Your advice is to look for new opportunities. So hopefully that helps you, Miss Jazzy. You pour love into yourself. You've got kids, you've got things to do, you've got a life to live, and you want a successful, happy life. You don't want to be arguing with somebody all the damn time. Bray from Transcendent. What is going on, boo-boo? What is happening? I can't wait to see my little read. I know. What did you have going on? Anyway, those were good. What I saw of those looked really, really good. So I cannot wait to see mine. I cannot. If y'all have not checked out Bray at Transcendent, be sure and do it. Bray, throw up a link to your channel in there. Y'all be sure and check her out. Her members reads are through the roof. They are awesome. Do it. Show yourself the love, Jazzy. I mean, you've been pouring so much effort, energy, time, whatever into that guy. Make your life better. You've got kids. You've got, you don't need to put up with that and say, look, I'm tired of the arguing. I want peace. You want calm. You want love. You want happy. You know what I mean? And so you just pour love into yourself. Make sure that you're eating properly, proper nutrition, drinking plenty of water, getting plenty of rest. Make sure you're taking care of you and the kids. Make sure you're taking care of your bank, your work. What do you need to advance there? Take care of yourself emotionally, happy. Watch, comedians, do things that make you feel good. Go for the happy. Anything that makes you feel like that, just nope. There you go. But pour that love into yourself, and I guarantee you, the more you do it, the universe will reciprocate. That's like you taking a step towards your higher self and using your intuition. And, as you take a step towards the universe will then take 10 steps towards you. I guarantee it. So you show yourself the love, and you don't, it's one thing when somebody's putting effort and care and time and attention into you, but if they're just showing you attitude and grief, if they're not willing to have a simple, clear conversation, an open, honest conversation, and I just went through this recently myself. I mean, I was dealing with somebody. I was putting time, care, love, attention into someone. I mean, it was a platonic relationship, but still, you can only pour into so much. And then it's like, okay, enough. You obviously only in this for yourself. I gotta go. I got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? And yes, CC is indeed next. There we go. Fixing Mexican soup. Well, hopefully you'll deliver. I need some Mexican soup. I do. What are Danny action, feeling, but in no contact? Okay. Let's find out what the cards have to say from Miss CC about Danny. What are Danny's next actions, feelings? We'll start out with his feelings and then go to the actions. CC, we're going to do you at, let's see, 4/23/23. What do we got for CC? What are Danny's feelings for CC? You're the option that stands out to him. He wants to take a leap of faith and he wants to boss up. Having a little bit of a tower moment because you're, wow. Woo wee. Danny is in his head, Cece, because he sees you as the divine pair, Emperor and Empress. He is heavily in his head. Ten of Cups. Whatever the tower moment was has got him thinking big time. He might have been a little bit foolish, but this tower really affected him, and he wants to take a leap of faith. You definitely stand out. There might have been confusion or illusion in the situation, but he's having a little bit of a crisis. He wants to take a leap of faith. He does see this, but he's also trying to use his intuition, and he's being silent with that High Priestess card. This person isn't going to say a word right now. He's going to remain hidden because he's in his damn head. He's trying to figure out, is this the Ten of Cups, or do I go be single? Because you make him happy, Two of Cups, but he feels like the wounded warrior, probably quite defensive about things. So since while he's in his head, he probably ain't gonna say shit. But I mean, this is the debate: Emperor, Empress. I mean, there might be things that are hidden that need to come to the light about this, and he knows it. Hang on, what's the moon card about? What I'm gonna get nosy. What's he hiding? You're also very demanding and hold him accountable. If you want somebody to open up to you, you need to make sure and give him a safe space. It's one thing to hold somebody accountable, okay? And you, in certain situations, yes, you should hold people accountable for their actions. They should be. But you also have to offer forgiveness. If you want somebody to open up to you and talk, you've got to give them the safe space to do that and say, you know what? Just tell me what's going on, whatever it is, let's talk, and we will maturely decide what to do from there. There's no judgments, no whatever. Give them that safe space to talk. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. So what is it that's hidden? What is the hidden part of this? He feels like you're his happiness, but he's afraid he's going to have to walk away. He doesn't want to. He wants to heal things. He wants his happiness. I mean, I'm asking his feelings for you, but he feels like there's other options in the mix or something, or there's confusion and illusion. But Emperor, Empress, and he knows there was a tower moment because of something foolish. What was the foolish? What the hell was that? Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. Was he attracted to somebody else or something? Or does he just feel that way about you? I mean, got a lot of love for you. What's the big decision? What's the big damn secret here? He's in his head, up late, worried at night about his options, confusion, illusion, 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups. He's trying to decide as to whether or not he wants to be married or single, like in a commitment or single. You saw that over here too. 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups, 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups. He's and you got the 7 of Cups in both of them. He might feel like he's not ready to commit to anything. Yeah. If he likes his freedom, let him be free. Let him go hump an entire herd of water buffalo if he wants to. Well, if he wants his cake and eat it too, he can do that somewhere else. CC is not the cake for him. That's where you have to put up your boundaries in the situation. So let's turn this narrative here for a second, because this just became no longer about him. This is now about you, boo boo. There we go. So I got too many sets of decks here. Hang on just a second. What does CC need to do? Because it seems like Mr. Danny doesn't know what the hell he wants. Well, if he hates your boundaries, then he doesn't have to deal with them. He can go somewhere else. I mean, he should be scared that you'll leave. You need to, say, hey, listen, you want to play, you want to be free, you want to go do whatever. I don't want that. I like you, but I don't want that. So if you want to go play, and I mean, you can go drill a hole in an oak tree and fuck that if you want. I don't care. You can put your penis in a hornet's nest. You can go hump a whole herd of cow, whatever it is that you want to do. You go do it, boo boo. You go do you. Cece is going to go do Cece things because Cece doesn't want to deal with that kind of crap, and you shouldn't have to deal with that kind of crap. And don't get me wrong. If he wants to go play and explore, his options or whatever, there's nothing wrong with that. You got to remember, he's got free will too. He's a spiritual being having a human experience. If that's what he wants to do and that's what's making him happy, then go do it. But he doesn't get to have you. You're pouring energy, effort, time, love, care, probably sexual relations or whatever into this as well. And you don't want to be sharing your energy with all of that. So if that's what he wants to do, go do it. But you don't get this and get to go have all of that. I mean, it's that simple. That's your boundary. And if he's not going to respect that boundary, then he definitely doesn't need to be around. So, what is, besides my smart ass advice of telling him to fuck right on off, what, what is the universal advice for CC? You have options. Put up your boundaries. Go celebrate. Yeah. If you don't put up your boundaries, you're going to end up brokenhearted. You have options, boo boo. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. You have a soulmate coming in. But this dude will end up leaving you out in the cold, leaving you with fights, drama, all this other bullshit, and end up breaking your heart because of third parties. You want your 10 of Pentacles? Put up your boundaries and demand your 10 of Pentacles. Don't put up with his fear, his ego, his bullshit, his addictions. Yeah, it's closed this evening, Miss Valerie. I'll be back on Thursday evening, though. But seriously, Cece, don't put up with that shit. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles. You have abundance coming to you. You can go from 10 of Pentacles, tell him to take his pentacle and stick it in whoever, wherever he wants. 9 of Pentacles. That's a card of being quite single. I know it sucks, but it's the truth. You may have love for him. This might be a strong bond, but is it worth that? Is it worth you catching a disease? And where's the respect for you? So he goes out and gets to play and do whatever. Put it this way, if you went out and slept with somebody else, what would he say? Would he have a problem with that? I mean, seriously. You can love him from a distance and say, nope, I'm not doing that, because you'll end up, you know, you'll end up heartbroken, you'll end up hurt. And that, I mean, in this day and age, that can be a huge health hygiene issue. No, you gotta have, this is where you gotta have self-love and say, nope. And again, I'm assuming he's wanting you to be loyal to him. Is he gonna be cool with you having, a bunch of guys on the side? I bet he isn't. I bet he would get quite pissed off about that. You know, if he wants to go do something else, let him go do something else. But this is where you're going to have to put up a firm boundary. And if he keeps persisting on it, just, unfortunately, after a while, there's not much you can do but block someone. But yeah, I mean, probably just not grown up. He doesn't know what he wants yet. And look, there's nothing wrong with that. That just means he's at a stage where he wants to go play and do things. He's not ready for a committed relationship yet. That doesn't make him a bad person. It doesn't. But if he's not ready for a committed relationship, he's not ready for a committed relationship. You want to date someone exclusively. You apparently want to date this person exclusively, which tells me that you as a person are ready for an exclusive relationship. This person is obviously not there yet. So there's no, if you want him to open up about that, just tell him, send him a message and say, hey, listen, you want to go play. You want to go find out, it's like Baskin Robbins. He wants to go try all 31 flavors. You've already decided, you want something solid, committed, stable, exclusive, all that. Let him go try his flavors, but you are a flavor he doesn't get to have anymore. Period. I mean, and you kind of have to cut that boundary there and say, this is it. You go do what you need to do. I still love you. I want you to be well. I want you to have fun. Stay safe. Wrap that shit up. You go sow your wild oats. Do whatever it is you want to do. I'm not waiting on you, and I'm not waiting for this. I'm Cece. I'm the Empress. I get to go have, what I want as well. So you go get what you want, and I'm going to go get what I want. You have fun with the water buffalo. Get the water buffalo's consent first. And, and just tell it to him like that. Just lay it out on the line and say, there's nothing wrong with you wanting different sexual partners, different experiences, whatever. If that's what you want to go do, go for it. Have fun. And just open that conversation up and say, look, there's no judgments. You go do what you want to do. But you don't get this and that. You just don't. Because that's not fair to me and what I want. You don't get to have what you want and deny me what I want. Cece is an empress. Cece is a person that has wants, wishes, cares, dreams, all that too. You go figure out your life and figure out what the fuck it is you want. Have fun with the water buffalo. Have fun with the hornet's nest. Wrap your shit up so you don't end up, save the drama for your mama and the blister for your sister. You're not bringing that here. Yeah. And do it without any judgments of him. Just say, you are not ready for this. So you go do. There's no hate. I'm not upset with you or anything like that. You go take, little Captain Happy, your little dangly tic tac. You go take that and let somebody else's breath smell good. You know what I'm saying? Bye. See ya. There's nothing wrong with letting him go do. There's no judgment. You go have fun. Bye. But you're not coming here and doing that with me. It's not happening. Period. Open, honest communication. And do it with empathy and understanding. That person is obviously not ready for a committed relationship. you are. Simple as that. You want different things. So and as you walk out the door, you'll notice exactly how good both of the CC cheeks look. And somebody's going to get CC for the rest of their life. Something solid, stable, committed. But that kind of communication is, that's why you need to give them a safe space and say, look, there's no judgments here. You want to go have fun. Go have fun. Live your life. I want you to live a happy life, and I want you to be happy doing whatever you want to do. Whoever you want to do. I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? So that is what I have for you, Miss Cece. Hopefully it helped. Hopefully you got some clarity. Well, if you haven't heard from him, I would just cut it off. I would just start pouring into you, boo-boo. Start making your life better. Concentrate on your health, your work, what you want out of life. Yeah, exactly. But you pour that kind of love into you and self-care, are you working out? Are you drinking plenty of water? Are you getting plenty of rest? You know, how are you doing on your career? You getting your finances in order? You got a long-term game plan? What CC need to be happy? What kind of clothes do you want to wear one day? What kind of car do you want to drive one day? What kind of house do you want to live in one day? What kind of relationship do you want to have one day? And you keep working on yourself and living your life, doing things that make CC happy. Do you like to paint? Do you like to sing? Do you have a hobby? Are you a good writer? Do you like gardening? What are the things that you like to do? And go do that. Is there a trip that you want to go on? You want to take a cruise? You want to go on a vacation and see something? Do it for yourself. Go out with your friends, visit with your family, live your life in a way that makes you happy and is fulfilling for you. And I guarantee you, as you do that, the right people that will match you will come into your life. And the people that want to hump water buffalo, they can enjoy the water buffalo. Let them go. I bet the water buffalo probably get a kick out of it too. It's everybody can be happy. Go be happy. But you don't get this and go get to do that. There's nothing wrong. I'm going to do my thing. You go do your thing. No, there you go. So I guarantee you, the more you pour into yourself, the universe will work with you on that. Again, it's my main reason for starting this is everybody has to look at themselves. You got to realize your shadow side, you got to realize your light side, and know that there's a little bit of good in the shadow side, and there's a little bit of shadow in the light side. There's balance. There's balance to everything. And it's so, yeah, it's exactly. I don't want a one night stand either. I want the whole damn bedroom suite. You know what I'm saying? If somebody else wants a nightstand, hey, go have it. You go park your little tic tac and whatever it is you want. But I'm not. And I myself, I'm not going to be a fan of well used tacos. I'm just nope. I got one taco. That's all I want. Oh goodness. And again, yeah, the tic tac. You tell him to take his tic tac and go freshen somebody else's breath. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Frankie Boss Lady Boo Boo is you know, she's been an excellent guide to me over the past couple of years. Luckily, I've run across some really good people like Transcendent, Miss Bray. There, she's a good friend of mine. She's been a very helpful guide, and I got Frankie over at Frankie's Tarot. And there's several other good readers that I'm friends with, people that are, truly genuine, honest, and open, and there's some really good folks out there. And I guarantee you, Miss Cece, you will find the one that's good for you. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. As a matter of fact, I thank each and every one of you. I'm going to call it myself. I'm going to go get a snack. Thank you to everyone. Empress of Alchemy, Angel Eyes, Laura, Leo Rising, Janice, Astro Love, Jessica, Mimi. Let's see. Miss Karen, Miss Wendy, Lingalicious, Anna VM, Anna Eyes, Laura, Emily, Jazzy, and Cece. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. I do greatly appreciate your support. You make this job worthwhile, and I always enjoy having you guys around. Miss Susie Q, thank you so much for all of your help, as always. To everyone, I wish you a wonderful and beautiful Sunday night. Enjoy your week coming up. I will be back tomorrow morning with another cup of Joe. That is what I have for everyone, so I'm going to leave it there. Thank you for your likes, shares, subscribes, comments, all the things that support the channel. It really does help the channel grow, and I'm so grateful for you all. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I'll see you tomorrow morning on the next video. Bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby.